Fuck! There was an update for VR chat and I didn't see it. I'm an idiot. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, there it is. Hey, that is real. Awesome. Cool.
Forgot that I was going with my sister to get piercings today, so I'll be working on your stuff probably tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, I apologize. I kind of went to bed, I was like, I'm going to work on Mark and Numpty's stuff tomorrow, and then I woke up and Mom was like, you still coming with us for your sister's birthday piercing? And I went, shit!
Also, I like how Mickey's become a meme in the tier lists now.
The Mickey tier.
It's so good! I was like, why is this dead ass like one of the funniest fucking memes of the SRP?
It is great.
It's so good!
All these things, Mickey.
Yeah. Everyone else with this elaborate fucking sentence of what it's about.
I was like, why did you say just Mickey though? Don't you know Mickey's seen every single form of Transformer media known to man?
That's why it's just Mickey.
Yeah, that's why it's just Mickey.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Apparently shit's happening in Kaz's stream.
Fuck with your ponytails. Woo!
I wouldn't be able, if you want me to work on that.
Oh.
You want me to be able to interact with Numpty, make his hand move and shit?
No. These googly eyes don't work.
Oh yeah, the googly eyes.
That's a good point. I will take a look at that with the Fizzbone update. I would need to take a day to play around with that because I need to fix this shit on. I need to fix that shit on my Lunacore model. Anyways, my tail suddenly got like significantly much more wigglier.
No pressure, just you know.
You should see.
Why the hell's my shit at 76 and 68? What?
You want to see how bad it broke my old Matrix ponytail? Look at that shit. Look at my hair just whoosh around.
Oh my god.
Spinning around in circles.
It's an
Yeah,
SCP,
look at-
kill it!
It's a cyclone.
Ferret ball toys.
But yeah, I got
awfully worse.
my hair. This is what the Fizzbone updated. My hair.
Oh no.
My old hair.
Ooh.
And then with it, this tail isn't supposed to be this wiggly. It's actually supposed to be really stiffer because she's an ice null, and so her tail is cold and stiffer. But it's wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. It's not supposed to do this. This is the one I have to take care of the most immediate.
Oh, yeah, Mori needs to be fixed up ASAP because she's all jittery.
Oh, hold on. Let me get back into the model, and I'll show you Matrix's old ponytail real quick.
That's for mine of its own. It's an SCP.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit, Jeff.
SCP H41R.
This used to be my best dynamic work I've ever done.
Yeah.
It looks like a dog wagging its tail.
Look at him. Look how good he looks in the tier 2,
Stupid,
bro.
but
You can grab
I enjoy
all
it.
of my ribbons now.
The only one that I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking touch it is my pastel girl, because her hair got like a lot better with it, honestly. It flows so much smoother now. Like, I'm not gonna bother fixing that. That looks so bad.
I don't have enough hair
Mine's
to
in
fuck
the
up.
tail. Mine's in
Look at
the
this
butt.
shit.
Nice.
Look at us. Check out
Yeah.
fucking, and then soon once,
front line
hopefully when, and then
Oh, I killed him.
Hopefully, if I pass it if I beat the DC this week, he will have it, and I'm already partially done with
Hey.
the model with that.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, oops, sorry.
Yeah.
I love that my arms won't do the thingy now when I just go to check my.
It won't fucking.
They don't go.
Yeah, you can actually fucking move with with it open. It's awesome.
I'm happy that.
Steam? Wait, what?
Yeah, you'll actually move with. Yeah, look at that.
What the fuck? This is amazing.
It's a game changer.
Oh,
Open your Steam and move your arms around.
are you not? Are you not on the beta?
Oh, you're not on the beta.
No, no.
You're not
Yeah.
on the beta either. You're not on the beta.
Yeah, you gotta get on the beta.
I'm in the beta, but we can speak to it.
Yeah, which? Yeah,
Wait, I can move my hand. I'm in the IK beta and I'm moving.
yeah, yeah. They're not. They're not.
If you're not in the beta.
Yeah. Cause I'm in my menu right now.
I only go to the beta if I feel like it.
It's a feel.
I fucking adore
Well,
the
there
beta.
was
The beta will make you go to it.
the thing where if you weren't, you couldn't see each other, but they fixed that obviously.
Look.
I do want to figure it out, but at the same time, my ass is lazy, so I don't.
It's network compatible.
Oh,
I don't have the time to
It's
learn.
a disc collider on my forearm. Look at how it.
Yeah.
Hey!
I think it's supposed to help.
I just realized, by the way, I threw that fucking Excess Heroes model in Blender. He has just a bunch of swords behind him. And all of those swords have bones.
So many bones.
Yeah.
Okay. If you need any help with this, okay? Just so you know, the bedroom off the gym is still audio cursed. And the van isn't in the map, but we have the van.
Yes. Remember that. It's crucial. We have your van.
No, I read the spreadsheet. I have the fucking presentation. I know.
I read that Google Doc 5 times, only the fucking read the entire sentence on the final panel. Like,
Oh, I caught that the first time and was like, oh my
Fight
god.
with my browser because it was flipping the theme, so I just said fuck it and opened Chrome.
Aw.
So for the first 5 minutes, I was sitting there like, let me read you.
It's encrypted. Why do I have to do work for this?
it's so.
Because it's like it was like a white text, and it would flip the background from black to white, so I couldn't fucking read it.
Weird.
Yeah, so I said fuck it and opened it in a different browser.
Flap this too hard, you're gonna fly away.
Okay. You guys see this. I added it to casual play.
What is
Grab it.
this song? Ooh, this is a good one. I'm gonna throw this
And
on my
also-
watch later.
Tape.
The cape. Okay.
The cape.
And a ponytail.
I think the greatest thing that somebody mentioned with the Ascension disc is that you can fucking Yakuza.
You can do what?
You can choose a jacket throw. Yakuza. You can take your jacket and toss it to the side. Yeah. It's absolutely happening at some point. I'm gonna fucking learn how to do it.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
You know, I just started making. And now a bunch of shit's dropped.
That means there's so much you don't have to unlearn. Be thankful for that.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, I suppose. But there's still so much I have to learn.
Making friends.
To
I
find
have
out
just
if
heard,
my new model gets
A
fucked up because of the
combination
new
of
update.
excitement and despair.
I finally got told by Leone it will be done by next week.
Yeah.
The new version of Tom will be coming to the turns, but I don't know if Fizzbones are gonna break Tom, the new Tom.
I heard that
I
they.
imagine.
I read that it like syncs. And like it does something. I don't remember. It was something that the fucking devs
You
put
know,
out there
I
that
just-
like the fizz bones sync with the regular dynamic bones.
I've also heard that doesn't necessarily work the best.
Yeah.
It's case by case from what I hear.
Well, it's completely broken my hair because this is not supposed to be stiff.
Yeah.
Mm.
But if you ever come to blows with Mavis, now you
I
can
just
grab
thought of the
hers.
perfect thing for Fizzbone to do to my character is make it where I can grab the hat.
Tip the
and
hat.
pull it
Yeah,
down.
yeah. Tip the hat. Yeah, tell that to Lone. Just
Alright, so
Oh, I
know
don't
it
want
wasn't an
to, because
uplifting
I
music
promised
playing
him I won't
this
add any more things to the model.
Just
It's like, God damn it!
takes me
oh my god.
to have to switch it.
I guess I'm gonna tell her to send him a message. By the way, because I'm new Fizzbone, can you make the hat where I can pull down?
Can you make the hat tippable?
I've got stress music.
Yep, I'm pulling up the sad music now.
What's the sad music? What?
Great is we could technically put Fizzbone on the weapons that are dual-handed and make it where you can grab the hold of the gun and then let go.
Well, you can already do that. It's just now it'll be easier.
That's too upbeat.
I mean,
As in
it
where
makes a
your
lot of
hand
things you
pull
could do
lock
easier.
Yeah, yeah.
Instead of after having like constant trigger for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we do own 3 bottles of meat juice. I did in character buy that.
Oh my god, why?
Now you refilled the flame.
Hold on, I need to.
Yeah, we had it. We
The flamethrower that fucked up Pepe.
life never ends. You say
Still
that
stand-
right next to Pepe.
Still stand by my turn. I'm glad we haven't given him my alcohol to use.
Can I grab yours?
Yeah, but we don't have to buy your alcohol.
You're lucky that if I was, you're lucky that I.
Yeah, but Pepe be screwed if I had my alcohol in his system.
Oh my god.
I was already at death's door. You just pushed me.
You just pushed me.
Right now.
Yeah. He punted you over the doorstep.
All I have to say is you should be glad it was meat juice in his flamethrower.
Heading models with ears. Oh,
Apparently they're adding it to where you can boop someone.
Their fucking mother was in a furry model.
That was literally a thing like that was described in the doc that I saw. It was like you can now boop.
Oh my goodness.
Before.
I think it's something that they would have to add to their own model, but
Burn onto them to deal damage. If it burns, but it burns away in a matter of like half a second. What the fuck?
goddamn.
It was a gun.
What?
Oh, it's that. It's the.
Loud.
Alright, I'm gonna give
It's
it
a
like
rifle.
4 minutes for people to trickle in and then we can just
Yeah, no, but,
populate
I mean,
the map and
if-
see
if-
whatever
if
the
it burns
fuck
off your
tonight's
skin
gonna
faster
bring.
than it can
Alright.
burn
Oh,
away,
come on, I got
it
you.
is not doing its job. So, like, that's why you don't
No,
see people
just your hands.
your ethanol in there.
Oh, I also got
You had elbow trackers though.
Woo!
Huh? What?
Is it just a tracker? Quick, hit me with your foot. Try
Actually-
doing it with your foot. Try doing it with your foot.
No, just
Okay,
hands.
so it is
No,
just hands.
You have to custom set up
Click!
descenders.
Step on me!
Step.
You can do that. You
The
can set up like
serious
colliders
part,
on your foot so when you kick somebody, it
This
doesn't.
is the automatic conversion. I never
Because
set
there's
this up.
colliders
I
on
just did it.
people's chests.
Yeah.
Automatically.
It automatically also
that sent an animation.
we found this out during the Aegis thing. If you switch to a model that didn't initially work well with full body, it'll automatically just configure it and calibrate it to where it works.
Really?
Yeah.
So you mean all the Doom Imp models just work
Yeah,
now?
that's literally what they tried it on.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, also switching models.
Why'd you bring
is
out the
just
beam?
Fucking beautiful now for full body. You switch model, you save.
Yeah, you
yourself.
don't have to calibrate
My
much.
tail. I don't know if it works on this one.
Here.
It does. Here's your tail.
You bought out the cute beam.
There you go.
I can catch my tail now. Yes.
Oh no, Adventure RP! Adventure RP! They can knock their tails!
Oh no.
You don't have the
They
facility.
can numb their tails now.
I do.
I'm.
You can cut this one too.
Brim scares me.
Let me find out what's wrong with her.
I don't want you to touch her anymore.
This is way too dangerous.
I have something to look at.
This is dangerous.
You want to see the model I have
This is
that
dangerous.
automatically converted into the
Of course this is dangerous.
This is dangerous.
Do you know how many people are gonna make, you know?
Yes, I know. Yeah, I know.
I don't have to elaborate any further on that.
People are gonna use this to their own horny uses.
Yeah, of course they are.
I gotta actually push back to the mark.
My goodness. I think it's been 2 minutes.
Now I just keep thinking
Oh my
of
god,
these
he's
things.
actually here this time.
Got it.
Oh my goodness!
I have two fucking thoughts about my character. The hat,
Yeah.
how badly I want the hat to be fucked with, but also my clothing has a there's like a bit of a jacket with hangs down.
Oh
on
my
the
god,
side.
there needs to be an
Just
actual
giving it
belt.
some sway mo.
An actual belt so that when he goes, and it just makes like the like clink noise, and then spurs. He needs spurs. He needs spurs.
How many times will I tell this? Tom will not wear spurs because he's a cowboy and knows what they're for. He will fucking give you a lecture about them.
Well, he just needs spurs for the noise. The
I can really have the noise by carrying a fucking weaponry on myself. My revolver.
Yeah, but it's
my
not
weapon
the
is hitting my
same.
fucking-
It's not authentic.
Weapons and do the fucking shotgun.
Oh, you know how bad I want to make it where that jacket can flare. I can just freaking reach down and fucking clean the jacket and pull out my gun.
It's fucking. So I suppose we just got to get Tom a horse then.
Get me a motorcycle.
Use the spurs on the motorcycle. Yeah, bend them.
Well, in the story lore, Tom used to own a motorcycle.
Yeah, but you got your
I
truck,
used to own one.
and you can't do multiple vehicles.
What's kind of funny because Sarah has multiple vehicles. Like, what the fuck?
Well, does she? Or does
She
HD?
has 2 cars. She has her everyday driver and then her mission car.
I thought one of them was Tom. Not. I thought one of them was Max.
Nope. Both of those cars, both of those black cars are hers. They're both hers.
It might be because of being specifically a mechanic. Might be allowed by Kaz. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to ask.
But if you're allowed to get everyone motorcycles as a secondary vehicle, or something we could use
Alright, you
if
all
we
have
want to get
30 seconds to
more
populate
mobile.
the map. Then I'll call cards up.
Time to go die in the workshop. All right, let's get my this going.
All right, cards are up in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Oh. Howdy. How you doing?
I mean, pretty good. The van is, here, so.
How about the other shit? I know the
Yeah, there's a
van's-
lot to talk about.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the other
There's
shit.
a lot to
Yeah,
process.
so
Yeah.
I didn't want to start talking about it over the fucking
Mhm.
chat.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I feel like this is about as much information as I missed when I was in Japan for 2 months, and it was one fucking night.
Yeah, one night. You didn't have to hear it
What
live
the
though.
I know I didn't.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Fucking alcohol.
If I wasn't responding to you, some people I couldn't hear.
Oh,
So if I'm not responding to you, say something in
God
Discord.
damn it. That was too slow. Don't worry, I got one in my back pocket.
You just got off your fucking IV.
Yeah, I just got off of it, so it should be good, right? Stop it.
King of the alcohol.
Okay, congratulations. Let's go party.
I got an invitation.
No. No.
Thank you for getting on a drink, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah, we'll call it that.
Mm-hmm.
Good Samaritan. Good Samaritan.
You were not. We all know you weren't.
We don't need to go into the semantics.
Yeah, no, just
God, I
just
thought you were gonna
Samaritan
hit me.
here.
Yeah, yeah,
looking out for our boss.
Well, now she might.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that.
Ow! Fine, I'll go get a bottle of water. Is that all right?
You're not going into that kitchen alone.
I'm not gonna grab. If I came out with a beer, you're right fucking here.
I don't trust you not to use a vodka trick.
The alcohol we have around here is clear, correct?
Exactly.
What? No, what? We got beers.
We have moonshine.
True.
Go ahead,
What are you
Mickey.
doing?
Grab the water bottle.
I'm not. Not that much of an alcoholic.
Seal crack. I better hear that seal crack. Okay. It's not a pre-prepped vodka bottle.
You've given him that idea now.
I'm not. Well.
Yes, you are. Whatever you were gonna say, yes. Yes, you are.
Yo, fucking
I'm
that should
not
have
an
been your
alcoholic.
name.
Yes, you are, and you know it. I'm not gonna.
Boozer?
I'm not
Is that
yes,
what you
are, and you know
said?
it. Like,
Yeah, boozer.
Oh, dear Lord. I'll stick with gear.
Okay, boozer.
God damn it. God.
No, his
I
nickname.
think we created one terrible call sign for a decent one. That's what happened.
I'm gonna go jump down the elevator shaft real quick. Hold on.
No, you're not.
Ugh.
I try to be less of a raging alcoholic than the rest of you.
That's not that much of an accomplishment with me around.
I kind of just scanned the room and everybody had left.
Wha-
Yes, I am. Deal with it.
Oh, you're all ready to go?
Oh my God.
Good night, Sean.
Long night of drinking hard liquor.
Well, as you can see, they're stopping me again. I mean, I had 3 bottles of whiskey and then 2 of your moonshines. So, you know,
Hey, at least you're still standing.
man. I should probably get over there before they fucking have a conniption.
Are you on your drugs again today?
Oh no.
Who's on drugs? What?
Oh no. Oh no.
It sounded like you said, "Are you on your drugs?"
The whole.
Jokes.
Jokes. Ah,
I just reach at the
jokes.
bottom,
Got
it's
it.
just- It's like we discover fucking Narnia below. I swear.
And it's clear we haven't had enough of a day. We have not had enough of a day to clear our
Don't
heads.
say that to me.
We all need to just go back to bed and forget today what happened.
Yeah, you would want
What is that, 2 days?
No, we gotta restart. I'd have to drink 5 bottles of alcohol again.
That's
I
something
can
else.
get the same effect with a heel.
And these
face.
jokers
I
are
don't
awake.
know, Mickey.
I don't know. 5 bottles of
Okay,
alcohol
hey,
can fuck
possible
you
good
up.
news, guys. I just got a text from Tay.
Ooh.
He might be down in the dungeon alone working on something for a bit, but he just remembered that he has the coordinates for a big science place from back when Chase brought him in. If Marge still needs lab equipment stuff.
She's right behind you now,
Yeah.
as you said that.
I'm interested.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't
I
one of his
vaguely
plans to
recall
go
this.
up to a place in Upper Saphira? Is that the place?
Yeah, I vaguely recall that it might be. I don't know. It's been so long. This was like pre-bank job, I think.
Relative, higher than us.
This one has been in the works for
Higher
a
than
very
us,
long
not
time.
Yeah,
like-
it has
not
been
like
in the works.
We
for a
literally
while.
just need the power in the
Wait,
building.
that's a different fucking
Mhm.
story.
Mm.
If you want to get fucking shot, you'll go for it. But
I think you get
that's a
shot
one
for
way to
like
take it.
touching the grass.
Yeah, technically we get shot anywhere, but there it's a lot worse.
Yeah, but like that's like out here, it's like you fight. Up there, it's like you try and shoot them and they walk
Yeah,
forward.
here, have a fucking swig, man.
No.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're fucking.
Don't kick me for my personal choices.
Leadership is
Kicking each other.
Thinking that.
Kicking each
Yeah.
other's shit. Yes. I don't think you need
I
to
was
step
going
in
to say have
between.
a spirited debate.
It's fine. You
Yeah.
don't.
Fuse, I will say your authority ends where leadership begins.
Hmm.
I'm just protecting what I have.
You know,
It's fine. It's fine. Mavis could kick
I
Sean.
don't think.
Yeah. No. Bam. You wanna get footloose? Huh? Footloose.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Take it to the ring.
I'm gonna.
To the ring. If you're gonna
Yeah, you sure? You sure?
What the fuck is
Why is it
happening?
cursed? I didn't find it.
What the fuck is happening?
We're still cleaning it.
Yeah, come on, ring it now.
Yeah.
No, it's
Whoa.
the locked room that's cursed, I think.
Yeah.
No, it's both. It's both.
It's both?
It's both?
It's both. It's both. We can't.
Well,
Okay.
fuck.
Go in there.
Oh,
Damn.
well, if that's the case then.
Oh my god.
Got the garage. Oh my god. Throw each other into Pepe's van. Dent it.
I'm not gonna drink
What are you making, Sarah? What are you making?
Coming up with different meal ideas for Fierce, so that way she can eat things and enjoy them.
Oh. Nice.
A lovely task.
Right.
I don't.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, that bother you too?
Ooh. I was gonna say, isn't Mavis always in a gremlin
I'm
mode?
missing context.
For what?
Why are you looking at me? That direction went so far over my head. There was a joke there I missed.
Sorry, plan on just running around in a circle until we get tired.
Oh,
Exercise.
How thoroughly did you read the PowerPoint?
No, statistically.
you might have missed something on the last one.
I might.
Fucking know.
PowerPoint? Well, hold on. I have a.
Did I miss a PowerPoint? Was there
No, it was just catching up Pepe on a lot of leadership stuff that happened while he was convalescing.
Yeah.
Now I have to.
Was it the thing that needs to go or a different?
What the fuck are you two doing?
This specific
You should
one is
ask
the
her.
one you know about, yeah.
If you want, you
There
can
were
come
many other-
to my room.
No, I
Are you look-
absolutely not.
See that the first time.
Well, don't say it out loud.
I'm not going.
I saw it the first time,
I kind of was stunlocked by the rest of the PowerPoint.
and I was just off of five fucking
2.1.
bottles of alcohol.
That's because you already knew.
Like, do you have
What'd you do? I just
calendar
walked
all
her
the
in the
time?
room, like in the
Strafing thing you
closet.
guys are doing is.
She probably kicked the door down.
I
Be
don't,
prepared to
I
say
don't
goodbye
want
to
to
the
replace
door.
a closet.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah. I'd rather not have to replace a closet door if I don't have to.
Right. Poking your nose. Ah. Stop it.
So what did he do to warrant getting, chased around in a circle for three fucking laps?
I don't know. It's pick on
Does he
Sean
have
Day
to do
apparently,
anything?
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
which I will not be participating in. But
Well, it's pick on anybody day every single day for me.
You're not helping.
Okay, boozer.
See what I mean?
What the fuck? I think it's a great name.
I'm gonna stab you to death.
Alright, you want your new one redacted.
No.
That's fucking right.
yeah, everybody, we did change Pepe's call sign from kneecap to vandal. So moving forward, if you
Okay.
see that call sign, that's who that is.
Wow.
We also got his van back.
Yeah, with the
Yeah.
surprise.
I
we
had
didn't
that
even
point
have to
drilled into
barter
my fucking
anything for
brain.
it.
I also slept in it last night.
Good.
We actually didn't actually actually have to negotiate much. We just kept insisting that you needed it back, and then he sort of caved.
Yeah, we bullied him into it.
Mm-hmm.
Basically,
Good.
yeah.
The best
We need
way.
to bully him like that more often.
We can get more shit
honestly
from him.
expected to have to like trade something, and all we really
I already
had to
bullied
trade
him
was
like
the location of.
To be
car
fair,
that
I
they
don't need to
stole
get
and
something from him to
abandoned
bully him, though.
A meeting for it, so I think that might have had some of the influence
yeah.
there.
I just do
the
it.
only thing I talked to him about. I threw a set of keys at him and told me to get.
Hey, Twink, come here.
Ah.
Yeah, we got both
John,
sets
since
back.
when did you become mobile
Oh
weapons
my
pilot?
god.
They have names.
What's up?
You
Yeah, I
responded
do,
to
but
it.
it's okay. Yeah, I know, I kinda gave up. It's fine. What's up?
It is Mavis. Oh dear lord. Oh my god. I'm gonna go sit down.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Mm.
What's up, loser?
I swear to fucking God. I made your boots. I can unmake them.
I'm sure you fucking could. What you doing over here?
Sitting down. Don't you dare. Don't you dare say anything about that. Swear. Swear to God.
You need to rest your bones?
I will stab you. Swear.
Oh, ooh, ouch, my bones.
Ooh, ouch. I just got done getting off of IV because of Anne, alright? I don't need this right now. She's stopping me from drinking. God damn it, of course you heard that.
Always watching. Always.
You should be telling her that, not me.
I have. Thanks for taking.
Come on.
Thank you, Miss Figment.
You're quite welcome, Lily. Be safe, the two of you.
Have a good night.
I don't want you getting hurt.
The relaxing part is kicked in. God damn it! Anyone does that. Alright. Get over here. There we go. Like I was saying, the relaxing is kicked in. The maybe has not yet.
Well, first off, we were gonna ask him if maybe specifically me and Mark sponsor. He
Oh, he does that.
It was interesting.
No, it was.
Maybe talk to him. Did he do the drop kick also? Because sometimes he does the drop kick from time to time.
He just rolled.
Give us better weapons and armor.
That's all I'm saying.
Sometimes he'll do it like a drop kick from time to time.
Be better fighter for the fallen man.
It's
I think it's called.
How you doing this morning?
Well, still got a bit of a headache, but you know, I'm not on the IV anymore.
Thank you for bringing me Willow.
Not my idea.
Well, how much did my truck be a bitch? Because when I started it up to leave, she whined.
You know, you may want to look at the transmission. I'm not gonna lie, it is a bit difficult to drive. You were right.
I told you she's difficult to shift.
Yeah.
The reason why, you now know why I warn everyone, whoever sits in the middle in the front seat, you better keep your knees out of the way. Because I think that shifter pretty damn hard to get it in gear.
Oh yeah, I know. I was fucking nearly broke my goddamn wrist.
Yeah, hopefully if I get want to get Sarah to go ahead and just rebuild the transmission on the truck.
That might help.
No, in my luck, she'll probably still have the temperamental full clutch. That transmission has been rebuilt several times, and it still somehow keeps that temper.
Replace it then. Get a new one.
That's the second transmission that truck has ever owned. The last one died.
It sounds like this one's kicking the bucket too.
Survived.
It doesn't sound like, actually. It felt like.
You know, the entire time I've ever owned that truck, it always had that problem.
Yeah.
I even got, before I owned the truck, it was my grandfather's, and he told me the truck always had that problem. It didn't matter how much you would replace or fix, he would still have that attitude. I named her after my family's favorite bull, bear bales. Because my truck has the same temper as that bull did.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you brought her back in one piece. That's all I was caring about.
Yeah, not that bad driving. The only reason it was difficult is because it was your truck.
Transmission. I did warn you ahead of time.
You did.
Yeah. But I also, again, it was a 50-50 chance when I let you borrow her if she was going to give you that temper. Because she has
Seems like she don't
her
discriminate.
days where she will drive perfectly fine. And then she will try to rip my arm off.
Yeah, that's what happened with me.
I was sleeping down there. Anyway, did you get my
Yeah, it
message?
just means you didn't get on her good side.
What are the details of this? I vaguely
Maybe one day I will.
Sometimes the entire time you was driving, you probably was yelling, "You motherfucker, shift!"
So, back when AJ and I
You know it too well.
came, Chase wanted us to do something to, like, prove ourselves, right? Hi, Katie. Yeah, and, we are gonna hit up, like, a middle Zafira-ish, what's it called? What's the word?
Medical depot.
No. Yeah, like a medical. Yeah, it's either a lab
Is that
or a
a
medical
lab or
depot.
something?
Yeah.
I think it was a depot because it was supplies, like a
Yeah,
equipment
that's right.
supplies.
Yeah, like a medical depot.
Hey, Daniel.
Hey, Daniel.
Yeah. So I saw the coordinates for that place. I checked recently, and it's still like there and stuff.
might have you and Seb start doing.
Who?
You fuck, Daniel. All right. Actually,
yeah.
no. I want you two on something else. Might have some of our stealthier people start surveying the area, getting an
Yeah,
idea
back
of
when
when supply runs are coming and going these days.
Yeah, back when I looked it up, it was like pretty-ish on security. Like I think it was literally just like a transport place. So yeah, the security wasn't too bad.
If we
The
give it a
big
couple
problem
weeks
at
to
the time.
prep,
Yeah,
big problem?
The big problem at the time was getting up without like setting off a million alarms. Because you can't just sort of fly a ship from down to middle. I don't think, right? You can't do that, right?
you could spoof a delivery though.
Yeah, we do got a cargo ship.
You can't fly freely from like lower to mid, right? Like there's space cops or something.
Well, you can if you're careful. I've done it before.
Maybe.
There we go. But yeah,
Still
so
fly.
I just remembered I had that info. I wanted to pass it along while I was not quite lucid, but awake-ish.
Yeah. So.
Because I know Marge
We
has
might
been
want to give.
needing, like stuff.
And I know Toma and Sylvia, we're gonna start on those trank bombs, so that's a good.
I thought you were trying to tell me.
That's
She's messing with you.
That's a good non-lethal way, because I don't think anyone wants to just fucking slaughter a bunch of warehouse guards. I would prefer you did not, Marge.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, especially if it's not necessary. Like, one thing if they're in the way, it's another if they're just working.
Yep.
But yeah.
As long as they don't cause a problem, I prefer to knock them out.
That's me. That's
Unless
what
they're
I got.
trying to
Just
kill
wanna
me,
make
I
sure
don't
I
know
got
yet,
something.
but once we have it, I mean, their medical depot, they probably won't have gas masks ready, so you just gas them, scramble the whatever security measures they have, get in, grab the shit, get out. It won't be that easy, because it's never that easy, but...
No.
If it's a depot too, they'll have shipments.
When's that ever easy?
We could always hit a shipment
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
How good are you at like remote hacking stuff? Just to satisfy my curiosity.
If we wanted to get real fancy with it, we could, hit an incoming one, grab all their shit, disguise ourselves as the incoming, go to the depot and get more shit, but that's ambitious.
I mean, sure, I can.
And their communications are probably better.
What is it that we're doing, by the way? That we've been volunteered for?
Oh,
Just
nothing.
an incoming shipment would be pretty good.
I'm just
There's something I'm going to need you to do soon, but that'll come after we have a big meeting where we go over a lot of shit. A lot of shit. Wednesday was a day and a half.
Be prepared to stick around in about 20-25 minutes.
I make no promises.
I'll drag you out of that den.
Oh boy.
Big informational meeting.
Big.
Important information.
I'll let Strider know.
What if you're dying? I'll fix you up and then drag your ass up there.
It's only Joe. We can bring you up in a stretcher.
For reasons.
Have it now for reasons.
What?
Did
What?
No, I just.
So
Did you not catch on to what those three were saying?
Who's saying what now?
Just in case they need to go somewhere else.
Oh,
Ah.
yes. Noted. With people who can't make it private. No, we're not doing that. We can meet with anybody who can't be there privately at a different time. You will
Alright.
understand why no recordings when we have the meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is one of those just
Yeah.
making you
So
sick
you
of
might have.
running in circles
You remember
around
how fucking manic all of leadership was Wednesday night? This meeting will help you understand why we were in that state.
Yeah.
I drank 5 bottles of hard liquor, if that's a good indication of what the fuck happened.
No.
Mickey, your alcohol consumption doesn't tell anybody shit. You're an
No. No.
I usually don't drink that much. Fuck.
Alright.
You said at least
alcoholic
3
crime.
times,
Usually, whenever there's an important
I want to
meeting,
drink
you each gotta
myself to
be
death
funny.
that day.
At least for us.
I did, yeah.
Well, to answer how bad it was, you should drink my
Verbatim, that's what you
moonshine,
said.
I did, yeah, I did, yeah.
I don't know where Sarah is. I will go inform her.
And the only reason you didn't drink 6 bottles is
Maybe
because
the
I drank
kitchen.
1.
Alright, I think, so, anything else?
What?
Wait over there, anything? Probably.
Yeah, who?
Might as well start getting everybody together since we're
Going.
already
If we're
to a
going
meeting.
to a meeting.
It's gonna be
yeah.
in 20 minutes.
Are you
just
kind of
in
like
case
in the
people,
ground? Have you always been this short?
Yes, I am.
Come to and wake up.
Okay, so real quick,
Oh.
actual question, is this
Yeah, there
20
we go.
minutes,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
a thing, or is it just we want to make sure everyone's here?
yeah. As many people as we can get.
As many as possible.
Okay.
It's either an all hands or a most hands on deck.
Yeah.
Are you cognizant enough to last 20 minutes before
I
our meeting?
slept weird and am in vague pain consistently right now.
Mm.
Yeah, I saw you come out of that fucking.
Yeah, I crawled out of my
You
gremlin
look like
cave.
you were not having a good time. So.
Yeah.
Got
I
it.
rolled out of my cave.
I don't know, he just showed up behind me.
What's up, Boozer?
Mm,
No recordings.
I'm gonna leave a fucking airbag under your goddamn bed.
What?
The fuck did you just say?
An airbag? A car airbag? I'm gonna leave it under the bed that when pressure, it goes off.
Then Pepe and Mavis would kill you because their beds are connected.
Try to memorize everything for Tay.
And collateral.
I'm just saying,
If
I
we
might
need to,
just
we
go
can
die.
tell him later.
Yes. As I said, anybody who can't be here
Collateral
will
damage,
meet with
fine.
privately and disseminate the
Um,
information.
Where's the meeting happening?
We're actually missing quite a few
It'll be
people.
in
That room
the
over there.
projector
Technically.
room.
Got you.
Isn't Tay the primary person that has to be here? Or no?
No, everybody has to be here for the meeting. This is an all hands or most hands.
Now, and then whoever is missing, then they can just be called up instead of Tay.
That's, Memorial.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah.
What?
Let's just do that.
No.
Let's just do it now.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know what Pepe just said.
A text goes out to all fallen. Change of plans. We're having the info meeting now. Please get to the projector room as soon as possible.
It's Aiden's.
I think we're standing emoji.
Yeah. Yeah, the shivs. His shrine is up there
This is
too.
Kate. Keeping it safe for him.
It's only temporary. Till
Yeah.
Alright,
we get him
we
back.
gotta go in.
Yeah, till we get him back. Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
I'll be in there in a minute.
Alright.
Oh, and Mickey, I had to ask this one question. Which one of you turned the air conditioning to max on my truck?
Probably Mavis.
Hey, it's surprising. I didn't even think the air conditioning worked on my truck.
Mm. Katie's gonna take a little bit.
Alright, that's fine. That's
Hmm.
fine.
Ooh, the lights are doing something funky in here.
Who cares?
And we might want to temporarily shift the chairs to where everyone's facing that way.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah. All the chairs are turned around. Just
Alright, everyone pick up your chair.
Happening.
You're sitting over there, or she's sitting.
I'm taking a chair for myself. Actually, nah. Yes. No. Yeah, I'm doing it.
You know, Paul people should be in the back.
I've been requested to be nearby.
And sit on the side.
Yeah, sit over here.
You are very tall.
Yeah.
You are like 7 feet tall.
Oh.
No need to get over. Say Katie was gonna take a minute.
Yeah. She'll be in there in a bit.
I'm not Vantis.
Then who the fuck are you?
What? No.
Who the fuck are you?
That implies that I have to be fucking Strider.
Dear goodness, it's Strider, Vantis, Daniel.
Oh, there she
I'm
is.
bad with names.
Twink, twink, cupcake.
I swear.
May.
God damn it, Mavis.
Come on.
Hi, everybody.
Should be.
Just Katie.
No, she's in here.
Katie's
No, she's here. She's right there.
Oh, she is here. She's right here.
She ninja her way past you.
Busy glaring at May. Alright. So, in a sleep-deprived manic episode, I actually made a PowerPoint to catch Pepe up on the events of Wednesday for leadership that I will not be showing here at all ever, but I will be using it to no, I will be using it
Why would you
to
tell us about it?
just so you can understand why this sounds rehearsed, even though it very much isn't. Alright.
Oh, it's such a glorious mix of emotions.
Mm.
So, to start us off, well, we're just gonna go chronologically, same as with Pepe. Please hold all questions until the end, because if you get started asking midway, you're not going to stop, and you're just going to get more as we go along, and we will never get through this.
And stay
You're going
seated.
to-
Or
yes,
laying down.
it's just you're gonna think you're getting hit by information bombs, and it's gonna be a showstopper. And then I promise you, everything after it will only make that worse. Again, over and over. So we're just going to. Yeah, but you need to be sober so you remember, so we don't have to do this again. So we're just gonna blaze through this. We're just gonna go.
Okay.
All right. So, Wednesday, May and I went out for dinner, and oh Christ! All right. So May and I went out for dinner, and on the taxi ride home, biker called me. Yeah, Mavis. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Yeah, please hold. At that point, we gave him updated terms for the ongoing hostage situation. He agreed to those terms, but at that point he said he was in trouble and it might be difficult to deliver anytime soon. At a later point, he offered up a possible alternative, which was giving locations and number information for tiger bases, and this sudden shift in options occurred because he wants out of the tigers, allegedly. And his plan at this point is either to defect to another gang or to die in a blaze of glory as he kills as many of the tigers as he can on the way out. Because apparently some of them have been looking at him different now. He also just let slip that apparently Hermes at some point tortured Lily, which might also be why she's so different now, but I'm not assuming anything with her. He wanted to know from me what he might have to do to gain our trust, at which point I told him I couldn't give him that answer because I had to talk to you, which I think bought us some time. He seems very emotionally unstable, and he's on the cusp of doing crazy moves, and that's likely going to imbalance the tigers one way or another, with all the pros and cons that go with that. point, Mavis and I got home, and we immediately circled the wagons with Sean and with Mickey. Pepe was out for the night. We discussed the pros and cons, your possible responses, and the probable but not certain responses of the Whisperers, as well as the consequences that might unfold on that front if we seriously fielded the possibility of taking him in. So, just to get it out of the way and to get a definite baseline, we called up Toku, whose response was essentially, fuck him and everything he stands for, which was about what we expected, really. And then during that call, he told us that he had important things that needed to be said in person as soon as possible. So, at that point, some of you remember, we left Toma in charge while we picked a bar and the four of us drove to meet him. At that conversation, we negotiated for Pepe's van and successfully got it back. And then we got to the meeting. There are a few bombshells, one of them literal. So to really focus on that, Toku's intention is to seriously focus on Marlowe in the short term. This includes sending people to scout out near Ravenholm, where we went to rescue JC, because apparently in that area, that fucking Nightmare City, there is a backdoor entrance to Marlowe City. Yeah. Yeah.
Explains the map.
Please, I'm not done with this slide yet, and it's... Oh god, the next part's a doozy. The Whisperers also seem to be prepping a fucking war crime gas bomb to use in Marlowe, which includes white phosphorus, mustard gas, and I believe napalm, among other materials that they got somehow. I don't know. Yeah. Your idea might be my idea. So the meeting continues, at which point Toku pulls Sean away and then me to tell us from meetings he's had recently, O'Delly actually does seem invested in this treaty. This treaty extends to all the Whisperers, not just the Hollow faction, and when I say invested, I mean invested. This is the part where I need you all to stay seated and quiet, because we're not... Fuck, I don't even think we're halfway through this. So, the meeting we're having in a month to shore up our current non-aggression pact into an actual treaty and add in more terms and benefits and trade-offs and what have you. O'Delly's gonna come in person. So, at this point, I'm sure you're all wondering, and why don't we just execute him at that meeting? Unfortunately, there's actually a solid reason to not to, and that is because given Toku's current intelligence on the state of the council and the politics in the gang, if O'Delly dies right now, the one best positioned to swoop in and take over and actually establish control of the Whisperers in the wake of it all is Strange. Silver lining, O'Delly's faith in his council and his usual paranoia is at odds, so he's tasked Toku to investigate each of them, and Toku's passed on some preliminary info about a couple of them to us, names and specialties mainly. So we've got that, and we'll probably get more information as his investigations really get up and running. So at that point, we get home and we get to my office for our second big meeting of the day. So at this point, Sean told Mavis and Mickey some pertinent details he's been finding the right time to share with, all of you. that I was apprised of. So,
You want me to share it with you?
I'm just gonna bulldoze through this, because you're gonna be fielding questions left and right after this.
Ah, that sounds fair.
So, Sean's maternal uncle is Marcus O'Delly. Originally, Sean joined the Whispers to find out who killed his cousin and his aunt. That would be O'Delly's son and wife 5 years ago. Because, around that time, they were assassinated by either
Make sure to
active
turn off the
Whisperers or people disguised as Whisperers, which trickled down
audio
into
compression as well. That'll help.
abhorrent and fucking inexcusable way we were treated by him. At that point, because I promise you, the night does not end there, so keep seated. At that point, Mickey lets the rest of us know he's been missing calls from a certain Whisperer who's been reaching out relatively recently to talk about our defection policies. Originally, for a third Whisperer, but, well, more on that later. Mickey takes the call, and then, Sean starts pulling people aside to start, laying the foundation for this meeting, essentially. So 2 phone calls really go down. There's Mickey's, which includes images transmitted of all of Hermes' current upgrades in weaponry, all of Biker's current upgrades in weaponry, and all of one of the Lynx sisters' current upgrades in weaponry. It also includes information that apparently Lily is possibly either been brainwashed by Figment or tortured, drugged, conditioned, who knows. But that's also possibly why she's so strange now. He also continues to ask about defection as a backup plan for him for some reason. Frankly, we are not in a state to take any defectors currently. So that's gonna be put on ice until we get past this fucking month. He does want a physical meeting sometime soon because apparently he has more information that he doesn't believe phone lines are secure enough for. Then I get a call from a Whisperer who genuinely didn't seem politically motivated. He just wanted to talk, start to build up a rapport. But he tells me an account of meeting O'Delly, and that he was kinder than expected, and he smiled, and I thought this was just, like, fluff or bullshit or whatever. And then I tell Sean, and apparently it's groundbreaking, because apparently O'Delly hasn't smiled in 5 years since the funerals or whatever. So, assuming it's not a massive ruse, which is a big assumption to make, and not one I think any of us will make lightly, this could maybe support the possibility that he genuinely does want this treaty to have a solid foundation. Though again, I'm not going to build castles on sand. At that point, some of you are vividly aware, I get a text saying I'm needed in the garage immediately. MJ was having an episode, and manifested an alter ego named Alice, who is apparently extremely violent towards tigers and extremely protective of MJ. This does further support her assertion and, our conclusion that she is, in fact, from Marlowe. The rest is all theorization, and I don't actually know what happened when Mickey went out for drinks with the Whisperer, with Matrix looking after him. Anything pertinent to add? before the questions
I-
explode?
Fuse, if you could deliver that report.
I already reported this to Sean, but we've learned the name of another council member outside of just the, Odeli, token. You get the idea. A woman
This would
named
be Tanya?
Tanya. Yes.
She heads the military branch at Chase Frederick once.
Also, the person directly in charge of the shotgun crews.
Oh boy. Alright. That was that?
That was it. That was the only big important thing. Other than that, it was just a pure vibe.
That's a good thing to remember.
Alrighty. Okay. So.
She went.
A show of hands, who has questions? Alright. So, why don't we just go clockwise on this one? Mark,
Right.
Numpty, go ahead.
Mark more just has statements on each of those, such as, for him to trust the biker, he wants to break or dislocate at least one of his arms. He'd like to break one of Odeli's feet. If you want to send us to Marlowe, we're more than happy to do what we need doing, as always. As for the rest of it, I mean, we'll go where you follow, and we still trust you.
Alright. Thank you. Marlowe City is what I want Tay and Daniel to start researching. How often they get shipments in, the routes of those shipments, and you can track them. Supplies. Katie, you're up next.
Just an additional one to that, actually, you gave me an idea. Do you know if the airspace above that area is restricted?
We don't know right now, although we have been thinking that ourselves about looking for anti-air equipment around Marlowe.
I will say the Whispers.
With the research, sorry.
We would very much appreciate that. I will say after the Whispers scout out Ravenholm, I will probably advise some of us to go with them because that place is hellish.
Yes. I am not affected. Being a synthetic.
There was very dangerous mutations there. Strong enough to rend a human body in a matter of seconds.
Good thing I'm not human.
Yes, but you do have
arms.
pieces that can rend. So everybody will have to be careful there. That doesn't mean I want you damaged or hurt.
I have more questions.
Please continue.
Specifically, I have three more. The first one is, with regards to Biker and his Fred, what if let's say that things work out and I guess he's joining us, question mark? Is that what's happening?
Probably
What he
not.
wants?
It's what he wants, but the Whisperers will go apeshit.
Theoretically, you could utilize Fred as collateral for his cooperation, and then we get two assets of which are good combatants and would benefit us, and you could theoretically send them into places that maybe you don't want us getting hurt in, but you could send them, and they would probably be quite effective.
I was thinking of running that kind of idea by Toku.
Just a little bit about Fred
This was a
possibly
thought.
working for us instead of being passed off, so to speak.
Yeah, the big thing is that Biker was very publicly culpable for kickstarting a series of events that I think many any of the Whisperers would be willing to break a treaty for.
Well, if he's working for us and he's our asset, is that their place to do so?
This is
I
an
think what we're
emotions
saying
thing.
here is that they're volatile.
He was the one who killed JC as well, which, I mean, as long as Toku's in charge, that's...
My only point is that we need assets in such a way that they would benefit, I think.
Now's as good a time as any to bring this up, then. They don't have to know it's him.
We brought that
We
up
have
in the
the
conversation
tools.
too. It's kind of hard to hide who the biker is.
We have the tools to disguise his
Dude,
face,
he's
his
the
voice,
reason
his
why
weapons.
Both of these people are here.
Yes, that was gonna
That's a
be
bad reason.
the thing that I was going to say.
He effectively kidnapped you two.
Listen, if my whole thing is not a question or a comment, if I may do so freely, I say fuck the dude entirely. Fucking hope he fucking eats shit and die, because he's the reason me and Seb are here in the fucking first place. So even though we want to use him as an asset, if you do want to, he'll end up being a fucking liability in the fucking long run. You can fucking eat shit and die. I don't fucking give a shit.
Noted. Katie, did you have more questions?
Well, I think that this is a
Oh,
conversation
continue.
that should
Sorry.
continue.
Yes.
I was a proponent of Fred being killed because I didn't understand that he posed any sort of contribution to us, especially being allowed to leave. However, in talking with Kian and thinking about it myself, expendable assets are not a bad idea. Especially expendable combative assets that are quite good at what they do. Just something to consider. And that is all that I will say about it, I hope. Yes. My
Thank you for
second
raising
and
this.
sorry, yes.
Go ahead.
And of course there is always the option of them having oversight. Obviously they wouldn't be allowed to run around by themselves without supervision. That being said, my two other questions pertain to number one, do I need to prepare the ship to be able to drop a effective nuclear bomb?
We are not at this point committed to supporting the bomb. I do want Toma to look at the plans because they were drawn up by a man whose expertise was not explosives, and the Whisperers have this material and this plan, so I want to make sure that if it is going to be on the board, where my people are also going to be on the board, it will not go off until it is meant to go off, and you are all in a fucking air-sealed ship.
Or the opportunity is I could be the one in control of dropping it. If it came to that, I could outfit the ship preemptively. It wouldn't take much to do. It would probably take about as much work as mounting the guns on it.
Yeah, my other
So
thought,
that at
my
least
other idea.
say we have the option.
Yeah, if it has to happen, my idea would be they plant it somewhere and then we have you shoot it general city block location with the guns on the ship.
That could result in somebody disarming it, however.
It could.
Food for thought, we can talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah,
My third question.
That plan's still in development.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a massive step, and it would be essentially, as brought up by Kian, it would be signing the death of every crazy and scientist in that city.
I don't know what that means to me, but I'm following your order.
Do you remember Mouse?
Yes.
She and MJ were Marlow City crazies.
Well, then it's very fitting that the ship is named after her.
Hmm.
But it would kill
not to mention, I understand we'd probably do our best to get them out, at least him out, but we do have a member currently that we want to obtain back that's currently in Marlowe.
Yeah.
If we...
The ideal is to go in and get Aiden and then destroy the city on the way out, but...
It's just a matter of if we were to fail that idea and then the bomb were to get dropped anyways, that would be a very horrible thing.
Right.
As we said,
Well, my first question...
it's still in development.
Sure. I simply offer my services and my loyalty in whatever way that you need them.
We know we can rely on you.
My third question... My third question I've forgotten, so if I remember it, I will tell you.
Absolutely. Alright, who is next? Daniel.
So, I'm trying to learn this gang thinking, right? I'm sorry if I say anything not... I have to be blunt because I don't know how else to word it, but the Lily thing. One, is she a part of us?
No.
Like, have she been... Okay, so then the follow-up question would be...
Sorry, let me add one more pertinent detail. Roughly around the time that Cypher met his end, Lily told us that she was going to be making some risky moves and to lose her number. So, we do know that she previously had an intention to kill Figment and possibly other members of the Council of Nine. So when I first heard about her behavior at Pips, I thought this was the beginning of a risky ploy, but now I'm beginning to think it is the consequence of a risky ploy. Continue.
She became a dog. Sorry. She had a dog. Small dog.
A little dog. I believe it is a hamster, and
Sorry, what?
it currently has someone looking after it, I believe.
The thing is...
Sorry.
I know you guys brought up, you know, whenever there was new people coming in, they have to go through a series of trust events. I don't even know what to call them, but if Lily hasn't gone through it, and this possibility of her being brainwashed, she's not gonna come here, right?
As far as I'm aware, no. But we are ready at any time to respond to home invasions with, less kindness and forgiveness than I asked of you last time.
Hey, we got the gun planted.
You did. We would not have a home if you used it now, but if we have to leave, the caliber is spaced here.
I'm not gonna fire at that building.
That was all from me.
Yeah, no, it has been an issue weighing on us since she showed up, but the unfortunate truth of it was she had connections that we could not afford to burn at the black market. Remember your question?
No, but that gave me a deep question. Funny. The results of our fight, did that benefit us in any direct way that
We did not get barred from the black market, which I believe, from what I know of Vossler, was a distinct possibility.
I see. I'll especially to have my
It also gave us a bevy of information, such as the black market has been fucking around with the serum as well, and used it on a mutated subject that was cognizant and coherent, which is why it gave you guys such a run for your money.
Okay.
Go back to the biker thing. This is really just going off things y'all have told me. He's got like a thermal sword, right? Like that just cuts through people.
Maybe. Mickey has pictures of his current kit.
Apparently now he has a high-frequency blade.
Well, okay, so this is just me looking at news reports. You guys seen the reports of gang members being cut in two by something very hot?
I sure so ain't do it.
I haven't really been looking at the news myself.
I remember him.
That's been on the news reports. So I'm just saying, I wouldn't feel safe if he was here, cause 2 and 2 means that he's cutting his people in half.
If he could do it to his own fucking people, what makes you think he won't do it to us if he ever joins us?
I'll do what I'm told, but I would want to leave if he was to live under this roof, because I wouldn't feel safe anymore.
I'll second that.
Duly noted.
Otherwise, yeah, we can look at Marlowe stuff, I guess. It's fine.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I love you. Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say we could chop off his hands and replace them with synthetic hands that we can control.
No.
Jesus Christ.
I think that would take
solution.
I also think that would counter and create your idea about, you know, having powerful assets that are expendable. If we take his hands, he's no longer a combative asset that we could use.
No, she said replace him with synthetic hands that we can control.
Oh, wait, Yuffie's got a thing.
Yeah, but if we need to control them.
She's just waiting her turn.
Well, that would probably just be Flo around here if he starts to act up.
I got like 3 things.
Alright, you've got 3 things.
One, later on I can try and work on getting you a sketch of Tanya. I remember being pretty close to her, so I could probably get a pretty accurate image from memory.
A sketch of Tanya would help.
2, about the biker thing, not that I'm trying to sway your choice or anything, but the first time I ever saw him, he was blindfolded, gagged, tied up, and he had my sniper scope aimed for his head. He's just human. He can be killed.
We are aware that Biker is a man who can be killed, yes.
Also, if he does come here, there isn't any guarantee that he'll be able to take his equipment with him. I mean, if he is working for Malleus and all that, who knows what kind of trackers might be on that stuff?
You are correct. Anything he has on him, his presence at all, could be a major risk. Because there's no telling if this is some massive ruse from Malleus McKay. It probably isn't, but you don't know. We can't be sure. Or he might not even know if it is.
Last thing, about that whisper he's talking about defecting as a backup and all that. If you can, I'd like to know who they are, at least in private with you, because I know a lot of them and I can let you know if they're actually worth it at the point you're ready to accept people in.
I will let you know when we know more about why he wants to defect, yes. Alright.
Head out now and get started.
I can't once questions you're done.
How long have you guys known Ashana's family with Lily? This has been information that's been held for a long time.
Everybody else, Wednesday. Me, about half a month. Maybe a month. His birthday.
Does Odeli know that Sean was one of the few people that shot him? Does he know?
Sean believes
I'm pretty sure he knows.
so. But, Sean was also in a very particular state that day, so we'll see.
What I'm confused is that if he wants us to join,
I don't
if he
know
wants
that
to-
he wants that.
us to be part of. It's confusing because he allowed family to what had been described multiple times like a horrible situation. What's gonna
He was not
stop
aware
him
that
to-
Sean was a whisperer for the majority of Sean's time in the Whisperers. But it
Plus,
doesn't
I was being
excuse what
moved around
he...
by those, not him.
Yeah. Believe me, I have considered the fact that this might be a ruse specifically to fuck over Sean for his part in this.
Chill it out.
Boys.
Don't worry about them. Can you
Sorry,
calm down?
sorry. Get him in the face, you fucking bitch.
Sorry.
All I know is that the sooner we get to that fucking city, the sooner we're done.
That is the ideal.
There was an order to remain seated, but okay.
I believe she thought we were done.
I think maybe she wanted to be done.
I can understand that.
Yeah, can
You
I
may
go
go.
too? I want to get started on the work.
Thank you.
Okay.
I think people are done with this conversation.
No, I have one more question.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I'm so
No.
sorry.
You can keep going. We'll catch people
We're
up.
not gonna
Yeah.
keep everyone here just for us.
Yeah, everyone disperse if you need to.
Yeah.
We can catch you up as things are said. The majority has been still to this point.
You know what the answer is for some of us.
What do you mean? So it was mentioned at one point, I think a week or two ago, that if we're bringing anyone new in, we should have a separate location to like, you know, let them stay there for a while before we bring them here where the rest of us are.
Right.
We could do something similar with the new person wanting to defect, and potentially with Biker if we do decide.
The issue with that,
would keep him.
the issue with that is that we're in a treaty with the Whispers right now, in a trial period. And doing that, bringing him over, would muck that up.
Gotcha. Fair
Bringing anyone over at this point. Especially from the Whisperers.
Gotcha. Wasn't sure if people would still be allowed to join us freely, given the treaty, but fair enough.
We'll have to see what the treaty actually ends up being. If it can survive this month of just not starting shit with one
Yeah,
another.
reminder, it's only been a week.
Yeah.
That's never been.
Only been a week.
It's almost never been on us. But doesn't mean it couldn't be.
And then the other thing is, if Biker tells us about Tiger locations, that doesn't necessarily mean we have to deal with them ourselves. I'm sure the police would be more than happy to receive that information.
If you start dropping info to the police, people will respond in kind.
Well, it's not like they know where we are at. Not to mention, and they don't exactly know who would do it anyway.
In gang life, there is one thing that every faction abhors, and that is a fucking snitch.
Fair.
Okay.
having Biker and Fred specifically be the tryouts for this ulterior location. However, being what you said, has this been something that's actually been discussed with Mr. Toku or whomever? As a
Which
condition?
part?
Mr.
Utilizing.
Biker joining us, or rather us accepting his servitude.
Yes, we've raised the possibility because he needed to know that if we didn't, even if we didn't, something very sudden and jarring is going to happen in Tiger leadership very recently, very soon.
With or without Biker? Sorry, I think I blacked out or something.
However Biker leaves his current position, it's going to completely shake up the map, so to speak.
So how
And
does
in
that
his-
mean that we can't take him on as an asset? Sorry.
I believe it means the Whisperers would straight out see us as an enemy. I don't know if Toku would. That is what the conversation with Toku was about. There is a lot of animosity towards him, specifically in the Whisperers at this time.
Are we not accepting
Can I talk to you and
them
Pepper
as
real quick?
assets out of an interest of pleasing the Whisperers, or because we specifically want to make that decision?
It is a very, very, very large risk and gamble to make, which I was not going to make the call on without talking to all of you.
The only thing that I want to say on it is that I want us to make that decision not in light of what a Whisperer can dictate what we can do. We've given them
I
enough,
know.
and this treaty is more than enough. And if we want an asset, then we should take it.
That asset's
A
not
large
fucking
number
worth
of
it, though,
you.
personally.
Yeah, a large number of you do not feel safe or that he's worth trusting. Large enough that I will take that into. You can't force trust or value. I will talk to more people about it and I will give it all due consideration, but as it stands, Mavis and I took pains to remind Biker about Fred, so ideally he will get the ransom in before he makes whatever choice or move he makes.
May I make one last
Fuck that you have to remind them.
Please do.
I understand that you don't trust him. However, you specifically started came into our home, along with Yuffie, and several other Whisperers, which resulted in the capture of not only myself, but also the death of Mr. Reese's. Yet we've had to trust you. And I
Wait, what are you
have
talking
no
about?
issue trusting you.
I think. Wait, Katie. I think you. I think you're mixing up timelines.
It was either do that or die.
No, I said Strider specifically.
Oh, Strata?
Not talking about us.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, I was there. Forced to be there.
Oh, got it.
I was just looking for a home, which is why I was in the Whispers. I get it.
My only
And I
point,
fucking hate myself for it.
Hmm.
Okay?
my only point, if I may make it, is that at some point, we have all been forced to trust the same people that have resulted in a man of ours being killed. In cold blood. And several others of us experiencing a traumatic experience of whether or not we would die in a couple of days. But we have put that aside for what's been necessary and what our orders were. This, I we're not.
Okay, so here's the thing. As far as I know, like he said, he was forced to do it. When fucking Biker told me that I had to go join a fucking Whisper gang or he'd kill me, he did that willingly. Not Strider. He didn't fucking do that willingly. He was forced to. That other guy, fucking Biker, he did it willingly. He wasn't told to do it. He wasn't told to say it. Fuck Biker. We get a say in what happens in here now because we are here as a family. And if you hold that true to yourself, you shut the fuck up.
But regardless, my point is not that we are to trust him, but I think that it is a waste of a resource.
Your suggestion that we use him until he dies is noted.
It is a suggestion that has been brought up before.
If I may just put an input on this, I think that anything regarding Biker should be taken. I don't care either way personally. I have no bias towards either direction. Whatever you choose, and I will follow. But I do think that whatever decision is made should be made with the logistics in mind and not any emotional standing in it. Do what's best for us logically.
Hmm.
taking off each other's heads right now.
I do not mean to cause a problem.
It's
It is
alright.
very contentious. It is a very contentious decision, which is, again, why I did not commit to anything without raising it with the entire family. And the fact of the matter is, it's been said to me that nobody really stops working for Malleus McKay. And we have always been against that man, but we have never truly merited his personal attention before. So that is also a risk that needs to be weighed against possible value and possible investment.
There's a
We will
lot of weights to
consider all
consider.
angles and all... yes. All possibilities.
Alright. Any other questions? You have any for me in particular? You can ask them later. I'll be free.
I do not see the fucking similarities
I'll show you,
between
son.
you
It's
and
like
the
texting
main
you.
asshole.
They want to meet the kids at the arcade.
Yeah, I
Should we
gotta.
go, or...
I gotta
I was
text
gonna
myself.
wear my helmet, and the moment they call our names, I was gonna fucking leave. But your call.
Sean,
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
we think it's a good idea to let anybody out tonight? Or do we want everyone to stay close and sort
I'll
of
tell them.
settle?
It's fun. Slick just wants to see his kids.
Give me
Dad
one
texted me
moment.
about meeting there too.
Yeah,
Daniel.
I got a text from Flint.
Do you think he'll be fine?
Yeah, I'll be okay. I'll look out for him. Yeah, I promise.
You're good.
It can't just be you four kids.
I mean, I can keep an eye on things.
If you want leadership
You're
to
one of
go,
the
I
four.
can go.
Yeah, look after
As
them.
capable as we are still kids, so I get it.
I mean, you're adults.
Yeah, adults, yeah.
If Mickey's coming with us, I really don't
Yeah,
mind.
but I'm a kid with a chainsaw.
You are a kid with a chainsaw, yes.
To me, you're all
Let's go
kids.
till Deb.
Mickey's pretty cool.
I've been in the gang life longer than you've been alive.
Yeah.
The arcade doesn't have a bar. Sucks.
If you want, I could take them
Don't care. Don't drink. You find a way.
Of course. God damn it.
Now remember,
I won't drink.
no names,
Mhm.
nothing in this room gets out.
Mhm.
Except the things they are already aware of.
Yeah. And I told Flint
Meeting adjourned?
to
Meeting adjourned.
kind of pass along the information to
Kitty,
keep
you have
Daniel as
perception,
Daniel.
correct? As your skill.
Fun stuff, fun stuff.
Yes,
Good job,
yes, I do.
everybody. We're not
Right. With a 14 plus
killing
3,
each other
you're
yet.
going to see torchlight flashing across the windows.
What the? What do you see?
Tom? What?
Okay, Kitty?
I just saw a light.
Are you?
It goes
Oh,
fucking
Are you?
window.
fucking
Are you
hell.
kidding me?
Alright.
Okay, hold on. Let me go tell the others.
What kind of light?
Vantis, Daniel. Vantis. Oh fuck.
Alright. A text goes out to all fallen. We've got company on the grounds. Be ready. Just in case.
Fuck.
Swiping across the windows. From a distance.
Torchlight. Flashlight or torchlight fire?
Like a flashlight. Take cover behind the statue.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Gear. Keep an eye on the garage too.
M's in there right now.
Yell up, send a text or something. If,
Yeah. What is UV? Yeah, you keep an eye.
keep an eye.
Right now, stay there in case we need melee.
What the fuck? I don't know.
Text to all fallen from Yuffie. Who's guarding the garage entrance?
M?
Sarah would respond, I'm going down there right now.
I'm on the garage.
Okay, there you are. Alright. Got you two down, yeah.
Be outside. This room's too big. You can stay outside.
Somebody texted. Yes, we have a spotter. Somebody, spot Martin in the garage, just in case.
We're gonna rush the garage.
Yep.
Tom with the 13 plus your 3 again. Perception. Looking out beyond the fence. You see a man. Fairly tall. Covered in a black cloak. Hood. You can hardly see his face. They're wearing a mask. And their eyes are barely visible. He just stands there at the front gate. Something in his hand. A letter. You see him place the letter at the gate and move away. You'll see him once again move a flashlight around the building and then go.
And I just
Yeah?
got eyes. He's on them. Tall man, cloaked, and I just watched him place what looks like a letter at the front gate and walked away.
Do you want me to go get it?
If you want,
I want Matrix
I
to
can
do it.
walk you.
Her armor's the best fit.
Hmm.
I'll keep sights.
Yep, yep.
Current state of affairs. A tall, cloaked man put a letter down, flashed a flashlight at our windows again, and walked away.
Fucking Slenderman.
He walked away?
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone know, does anyone know where the, Daniel Avantis and them went?
Alright, I'll retrieve it.
'Cause I haven't seen them in a bit.
Permission to
alone.
come with?
Would you like me to?
No.
We've got 5 watching the garage.
Somebody armored needs to go. Nobody unarmored.
I will go with
Or
Sean.
someone
No,
who
it's
can't
Ka-
be
it's-
seen.
My arm can be repaired.
Katie.
Alright.
Make it quick, make it quiet.
I want you guys covering her.
Yeah.
Opening the door. Door in front.
Okay. As you open the door, there is no visible signs of anyone out there. You are clear to walk out.
She will proceed outside and pick up the letter.
You do so.
Is
The letter is
Hey, I don't know if you can hear us, but you went invisible for everyone.
intact. Instantly, Sean,
Who went
as
visible?
you pick up this letter and look at the envelope, with a 13, something will flash across your head, your mind. A memory. Ravenholm. There'll be a logo on the front. A couple buildings, and the words Marlow City on the front of it.
What is it?
do you
Inside
have?
the letter feels like a USB.
It's a letter and a USB.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's got something to do with Ravenholm and Marlowe.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Alright, so. To be your scene.
Lock the door, please.
Yeah, yeah.
Lock the door.
Do you want me to let?
I'm sorry, your arcade night is canceled for right now.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm shutting curtains.
Full lockdown.
Mm-hmm.
Let them
We'll let,
lock that down too.
yeah, we'll let them know that it's somewhat,
Full lockdown.
you know.
Computer not connected to our network.
All right. Developments. A man was outside our front gate. Tall man. Couldn't tell what he was wearing. Couldn't tell, you know. Didn't know who he was. He left a letter at the front gate and left. That letter has to do with Ravenholm and Marlow City. So you will be needed. We're gonna keep this locked down just in case.
Guess no one's leaving tonight.
Oh,
Yeah.
play date later.
Mm.
Yeah, no big, just poor timing.
Mm-hmm. All right. Fucking shit. Not even a day.
given information that's been publicly known, I don't feel comfortable leaving Sean's side. I apologize.
Some level of confidence in him.
I will at least stand outside of this door.
Yeah, that's fine.
Disconnecting this.
I would like to know why.
Network. Off the network entirely. Wiping it real quick.
He's.
You cool with the possibility that you might lose that laptop?
Yeah, it's a piece of shit anyway. Okay,
And
wiped
who
it
do we
off the
want in here?
network. Plugs in the USB.
Instantly coming up on the screen, it will just be a white page with a place to insert a password. You will see 3 little gold bars on top of the password insert area. You would guess that these are tries.
Password protected. Come with anything else?
Just this envelope.
The envelope had some stuff on it.
What stuff?
And with a natural 20, you have an idea. You don't know why, but it just comes to your head. You think to put in your name.
Try my name. This was addressed to me, after all, or presumably me.
Is the last name with an I or a Y at the end?
And I.
It's actually concerning.
If that works, that's.
It will unlock. And on the screen, you will see files after files after files of maps, outlays of the inside of Marlowe City. Back entrances, more than the ones that you found in Ravenholm. More information than you could ever imagine.
What?
I could get over here.
There's a benefactor of sorts. What the fuck? This is like...
Fuck.
You will see one file in particular that has the name Toku.
I'm gonna watch the front door.
That one says Toku. Fuck.
What?
Want me to...
Yeah.
Alright. Opens it.
Opening this, there will be a text page inside. Opening the text page, it will just have the words, "There is one other. He will have it." And that's it.
There is one other. I'm assuming Toku has gotten something like this as well. And it probably password protected by his name.
Maybe.
It's also the matter that someone else beyond our knowing knows exactly where we are.
Yeah.
Man knows me by my full name. Which, none of you scream out on the battlefield.
Nope.
Well,
How
who
tall
does
did
know
the
your
guy
name?
look? Does anyone know?
Fuck, I mean... I had an
Yuffie?
apartment before we fell. JC and I went back there after the fall once to get just a personal effect, a family cookbook, and my piece was trashed. They'd been there, they ransacked it. I got the book, but, I mean, fuck, if they grab my mail, they probably know my full name. I don't know if they
Yeah.
fucking cared, because I was just a fucking medic back then.
Yuffie, I've got a job for you. Could you go ask our snipers how tall the individual was?
Yeah.
Any other descriptions they can give?
I mean, if someone wanted to find, well, not find, but full names are easy. So if they wanted it to get to you, all they would need is like portion, and then, yeah. In the meantime, I'm copying
It's
all
that
of
they
this
knew we
onto
were
a local
here.
disk.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the worrying part. I'm copying all this to the local disk.
And the
Alright, so I apologize for the dungeon.
See who it
but
is.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna be having you and Daniel
It's Katie.
verify some of this as best you can.
Yeah. Okay.
Because this is a lot. And very generous.
Yeah,
The point about finding names is easy. It's the worrying part of how they know
yeah.
the kind of
How to
position you're
find
in.
us and, I mean,
Do I notice anything about the USB or any other file names of note?
I'm gonna sit fucking down.
I will roll. With a 10, not really. There's just a lot. A lot of files just with numbers.
So what'd you
1
get?
to 10. Other assortments of names of departments, probably in Marlow City. There's too much to take in right now.
Search for Aiden Franklin.
does that.
Brought Tom to tell you.
Shoot, Tom.
Who?
That would be LaShiv. His real name.
Searching for any records.
Okay. And
13 plus your 3.
Yeah, let me do that.
Oh, DM first.
You know,
Yeah,
go
DM.
on. What, Tom?
I need to know with how when I saw them, how could I judge how tall it was?
Probably about your height.
Hmm.
Yeah. Based on what I saw, he's close to my
Those of you
height.
in the fallen base
He was wearing a rear dark
begin to
cloak.
hear the ship spin up
I
and
could
take
not
off.
see his face. He had a mask on.
I ordered that. Don't worry.
Okay, fucking Christ. Whoops.
With your 13 plus
Sorry.
3, a file will come up.
Hey, did Katie just fucking leave?
Names.
It's the only description I have.
After names, after names, after names, after names, after names, and more files within the file,
Text
with
to say
more
for
names
Nikki,
and
it
more
was ordered.
names. But Aiden is in there.
Okay.
Please stop using
With
this
another
as a
familiar
call
name
chain.
as well that you know well.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Looks like it's a list of
Is there an Isabel?
patients, maybe. Isabel?
Natural 20, there is.
Yeah, right there.
I don't know if it's the same one, but Mouse mentioned a woman named Isabel she wanted to find in Marlow. I didn't think we'd have the leeway or the edge to find her, but
I mean,
There
it's
is many.
It's just a first
There's
name.
many
so
of the
yeah.
same. There's many of the same name in there, but there's one
Mhm.
specifically that will have. Most of the names have active or deceased next to them, but one of them has missing.
What's the name with missing?
There's no second name to this one. It is just her first name.
Is it a file or is it just
Is the
a
first
name?
name Isabel or?
Yes.
What is the name?
It is Isabel.
Okay.
Is it just a file?
search
or
for any other missing
Is it a
ones.
file or is it just a
The,
name?
Searching for any
Might be
that
able to get-
also have missing.
Might be able to find
Ah,
whether
MJ.
MJ really is from there.
interesting. Stand by. Let me. Whoa! Natural 20.
Oh.
Okay.
You're good.
Holy shit. It's 320 you guys have got. Another 20,
Goddamn.
you will see a whole list of missing. Not many. Only a couple. None of note, but Chase Henderson is one of them.
Are there
Do you
any
know what
initials that match up with
MJ's
MJ?
Or what was the other name you said? That
Well,
she had
Isabel.
or called herself? No,
Alice.
that MJ. Alice. I'll do MJ. That'd be what? Mary Jane. Mary. That's gonna take a lot of time. But
doesn't-
sure.
it's
If,
just-
are there any
And
other
you're
missing?
it doesn't have to be done now, but
There,
With a 19.
any missing that?
There is plenty under missing. Whatever you're looking for, you are able to find it.
all right. So we now have proof that MJ is from Marlowe,
Yeah.
or presumably MJ.
So this looks like patient records. For Aiden's, does it still say active or deceased or missing?
Active.
Small blessings, I guess. He's alive, yeah, okay.
Okay.
This is gonna take me and the boys some time to get through.
Yeah, understandable. I just needed to know.
So, my advice right now, this laptop is the only place these files live. Take this USB and we destroy it. Because it's all copied onto this laptop that's disconnected from the network. Me and the boys are, well... Okay, I'm gonna ask you a really fucked up question. Do you want me to password lock this so only I can access it? And anyone that wants
now,
to work
yeah.
on this has to do so through me. Understood.
This is a lot. This is so much.
Yep. Locking it now.
And
When you take the USB, the physical... 1 second. When you take the USB, I want you to crack it open first. Before you destroy it. Make sure there's nothing attached to it. No trackers, no transmitters, no nothing.
Someone... This,
I was looking at Mickey as I said that.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
yeah.
By the way, I've now got
Everything's-
Tom outside looking for potential footprints, ways that he can track them down.
Okay. Everything's copied over.
He's taking Yarick with him. Just in
There you go.
case.
Go ahead, Yuffie.
I'll do that now.
I
You got a
was just
flathead
gonna let you know what
screwdriver in
he
here?
was saying.
Or like a razor or something?
I don't. Maybe over. Just fucking slap one of the
Here.
Miku
Mickey.
things with it.
Knife.
Alright, so...
He's gonna break the USB open. For trackers.
Stand by.
Alright.
There's nothing inside of note.
Alright. Seems clean. Alright.
I don't think we need to worry about trackers and such if they knew
Alright,
exactly
slag
where
it.
we were.
Yeah.
Crush it, dissolve the pieces, fucking everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this in acid.
Talk to Marge. I think she's either manning the front door or the garage.
She's at the front.
Alright. I'll go do that now. There you are. Marge. Do you have a powerful acid?
I can make one. How
Good.
powerful? What does it need to dissolve?
The USB that was in the thing. We've copied all the files over. We're dissolving this thing just to be sure. Completely destroying it.
Alright, let's see. There's gonna be some copper, probably a couple silicons. I can put something together. I'll need about 10 minutes, and let's give it 20 if you want it to be for sure for me to. I didn't mean to hit that.
That's fine. That's fine.
That didn't happen. Didn't happen. Didn't happen.
Yeah, it didn't happen.
That did not happen.
Take the time you need to make something that'll get rid of it
If you
completely.
heard that, that didn't happen. Then don't worry about it. Give me a little.
That's just one of those false hydras. Don't worry about it.
I'll be in the tech dungeon.
Yes. researcher, I believe,
that big
the first
facility.
have and stuff like that, asked us if we simply asked me and 2 others if we were ready.
I think so.
What are you specifically
Even though
looking for?
as far as I'm aware of,
Each picture just takes you to a different room.
we were informed of this like a day, 2 ago. You know, which seems a little too soon in my opinion. However, if the guy's
in
tall,
those cells, sort of thing. Just getting a general.
Nicholas is
Nicholas
like,
isn't tall. He's
Yeah,
not
no,
tall.
yeah, exactly.
Nicholas is short.
You're tall.
You can't really make out what's in the cells.
Yeah.
Each of them are closed.
I
But it's still-
assume
Each room, each corridor looks fairly
I know
clean.
who you might be trying to
There's
think it might
nobody
be.
patrolling or anything like that. You would assume these pictures were taken. I have
no idea at this point.
Yeah.
We should step everything up a gear.
Marge is working on making an acid.
What'd you say, Pepe?
We should step everything up a gear too.
Hmm.
Expedite
That's
whatever
gonna
it is
take
you're
me some
doing.
That's gonna
Your
take a while.
projects, move
But-
priorities.
May.
Defenses are gonna need to be pushed forward quite a bit.
You know that thing everybody always asks us?
Get those
when we
security
talk about
shutters
how
up.
we went to
We
Marlow?
need to get them from the arcades and such. Get them down.
How-
Get them installed here.
how
Well,
she
we
got a
technically can
message
get them from
out
the
to
mall
us.
now. Still. They're not useful
She
then.
might have just gotten a clue as to that.
I am going to do a search
I can tell
for
Toku.
Chase Henderson's file.
Do what you think is best.
Yeah.
See if there's a treatment file or anything that details what happened
There had,
to him.
when we were in there, Marge, Butch, they
Within
saw these
9,
boxes.
you find the folder, but nothing lies inside.
on the buildings, on the.
Alright,
they
if you need
seem to
me,
think
I'm
it
gonna
might
be starting to
scramble
do patrols
communications.
outside. Make
So
sure everyone's
for
going.
Chase to get
up.
a piece out means somebody had to help him do the heavy lifting. He had a date, a time, a place we needed to rendezvous to get him out.
Are you thinking this guy that dropped off this shit was that person?
I don't know.
Connected,
But-
maybe.
I'm thinking if one person did a huge information breach in a city where no one's supposed to get in and out, and then it happens again, it's either
A coincidence.
it's
This-
either a benefactor or it's a conspiracy.
Oh, here you go.
I don't want to come in here for it when once the mixture
Got a
is ready.
question.
Alright. Let me know when it's done.
With a 12?
Can I go to the arcade path about this?
No.
No,
With a 12.
no one's leaving tonight.
On your screen, in the bottom right-hand corner, a chat room will pop up. You are very fucking confused on how this is possible, considering the network is secure and safe here. There should be no direct connection to be able to, talk to you in any way.
Okay.
What's happening? What?
The fuck is that?
Supposed to happen.
What is?
Go ahead
Do you have a really weird
Tab over to
coding
it.
UI?
What the fuck?
When clicking on it,
trying to
a chat
talk.
room will say the name Felix at the very top.
I know you're curious if you look
Say, hi, Felix.
Can you go sit?
Time will pass. Nope. Reply.
Yeah, I can see it from here. Don't worry.
Can I?
You want to type?
Anne will type. Got your letter.
Grab a piece of cloth and cover the webcam.
A question mark will pop up.
She'll type AV.
Another question mark.
She'll type a question mark back.
Do we just come across fucking Omegle or some shit?
Time will
have a
pass.
chatbot on there?
No reply.
Mickey, is the server stuff still secure? I didn't touch it.
It should. It should. Hold on.
We might as well go touch it now.
Who is this? Called it a piece of shit. She'll type
Seems
back,
fun.
Yeah. We were close.
I helped him get out.
That fucking answers that, don't it?
I thought so.
Keep
We
the
need
information
somebody
close
else.
for now.
She'll type a Y, as in yes, not the word.
You'll need it.
There's so much I want to ask, but something tells me we don't have much time on this one. So, priorities. We won't get an answer as to who.
Well, did you ask why?
She'll type, why are you helping us?
He asked me to.
Fucking him thing to do.
Did he get an answer?
What exactly did he ask or tell you?
Ah, jeez, that's a lot to unravel. We made agreements in Marlowe. When he got out, and I got out, we'd meet. Never got to meet him, though. I assumed something happened to him, so I continued with the plan.
Oh boy, that was a plan.
Oh my god.
That's fucking great.
And he didn't tell any of us.
He kept information close. We didn't
Good
even
to
know about
know
you.
that there's something fucking happening, regardless of our involvement.
Yeah, I didn't.
Would
This
it
goes
make-
fucking. This goes a lot deeper than we fucking
That's
thought.
Chase.
That's for fucking sure.
I got a letter recently from someone I don't know. I thought it was you guys reaching out to me. Gave me a location. Nice place.
Oh, fuck. So that's another third party who knows where we are.
Maybe.
Did you
Maybe
see who
Lily,
left
too.
it?
No, got it on my computer. I did get a logo though. Some weird blue looking thing.
They owed us one.
Fucking
I'm sorry, say again.
ninja bitch? Was
They
blue.
owed us one.
No shit.
Ah, connected with you then.
Our paths crossed multiple times.
That's what they're fucking doing. Yeah. Well,
Almost gave me a freaking heart attack.
That was our night tonight.
Say thank you. Why? It's just.
Thank you for the gift. Put it to good use.
I didn't give you shit. I was just told to wait.
What was your plan with Chase? When you
some
met
big
again?
cock.
Break it
Guys
down
outside
from
up.
the inside. Fuck
that-
up the place. You know, the standard hero bullshit.
call. Let's get the two outside back in. We're not gonna find this fucker.
You can shut them if you want.
Is there anyone still outside?
Oh, there's your USB.
Is it?
He holds up a vial with a bunch of cruddy gunk in it.
Good. Is there anyone still outside?
No, Tom and Yarick might be checking for the footprints.
I don't think they're gonna find anything.
Okay.
We
That's okay. Anything in the garage that you just checked?
should probably get them back inside.
Okay. Alright.
When did you leave, by the
They
way?
showed me out. They weren't
Did they drive out?
When did I leave?
The room.
They walked out because it was walked up to us.
About maybe
Send-
5 minutes ago.
Fuse, send them a text, bring them back. Why? What happened? Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
come in here with me real quick. Were you there when the chat
Text
room
to
popped up?
Tom, Yark, and Katie. Please return to base. Leader's orders.
Okay.
Were you there when the chat room popped up? On a completely
Question.
disconnected PC.
Which is what I was about to ask. It's completely disconnected from the network.
Yeah.
How does a chat room?
No fucking idea. We're currently chatting with someone. You might want to be in there.
Noted. Is there a way we can contact you that isn't this?
I don't know. This is the only option I was given.
Alright.
Oh, I guess I could give you my number. That'd be weird, though. I don't know who you are. I guess this whole thing is kind of weird.
This whole thing is very weird, yes.
It's very weird.
I mean, hey, we can always do the try and true method, meet in a neutral location.
Yeah, because that goes well every time.
That's gonna be.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It
just-
doesn't lead to any drama.
Seems like a leap.
Leave a note for Anne at the pizza place.
What? What? You want me to write? That's effort.
It's a fucking
Like,
Either
who
that
even
or-
leaves letters nowadays? That's like so old-fashioned.
I mean, if you don't want to give us your fucking number.
True. Alright.
Sean, you being pat on the shoulder.
Oh, they feel it.
Have you ever tried Googling Marlow City? Kind of weird.
Well, Tay has.
No
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
real weird.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm told it is.
What happened to you?
You sound confused, Sean. Explanations are on the way.
Yeah.
They took something
Let this
from us.
wrap up first.
Oh,
okay?
yikes. Sorry to hear.
He's still alive. So when we go to
Oh.
break it, we're getting him back.
Ooh. I imagine not for long. No offense.
We'll hold out hope, I suppose.
He's worth trying for. Same as Chase. I brought one of them home. We didn't see you when we went to get Chase home. How did you get out?
Let's just say I was a very big, angry man.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
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 That has...
Were you with him when you were angry?
Yeah. It's crazy. Bashed through some walls and shit. Good time.
Holy fucking shit.
That shit that
I
they
saw
pump into
you.
people, by the way, is kinda mad.
It is. Holy fuck. Hey, this is the Hulk that was chasing Chase.
Excuse me.
What the fuck is happening?
I like died and
You mean
everything.
the one
Kinda
whose
cool.
heart burst?
Kinda not cool.
What? Wait, what? Hey, never mind. Questions later.
Can I make a suggestion really quick?
Hmm.
You got people who don't need to be here that are here.
Yeah, Yuffie, sorry. Just
And
zip your lips in.
Fuse, too.
Take a
We're just
grab of
outside the
Fuse.
door.
Holy shit.
Guard the door.
Yeah.
Noted. Can you think?
Make sure nobody comes in.
Noted.
Might as well fucking tell him that you did a great job climbing up to kill our asses.
He doesn't remember that.
But does this stuff
He-
wear off?
Did it
Or
wear
did he
off,
get-
or did it just fix you?
I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you. I was one of the guards outside.
How
You were one of
he's
the
a
guards.
fucking
Son of a bitch.
dickhead. Oh my god.
Christ,
I
you
fucking swear if it turns out that he's lying to us this time, he was actually the Hulk, I'm going to scream.
You mean one of the two
Alright.
shotgun guards who was literally ripped apart?
There were
The
probably
two
more
we
guards
saw
than
were
that.
ripped apart.
Mm.
I assume you
No, I
were
was close
further
behind.
close-
There was a bunch of guards
bringing up the
behind.
rear.
Walls got blocked when the big guy ran through.
I would have hoped there's more than 2 guards.
Chase got his hands on some shit that he shouldn't have, thanks to me, and we planned our escape carefully. Picked a guy random, injected some stuff, let him cause some trouble, and, well, he made his escape, and I made mine.
What shit did he get?
I'm sure it was easy for a guard to be declared dead en masse like that.
Yeah, I mean, everyone looks the same.
So now what? Do we try to keep some sort of relation to this person that knows
A lot.
He's
Way
an
too fucking
insider.
much.
So yeah, we are.
Yeah.
He's also
So then
speaking
what's
with
that?
us through a disconnected network.
Yeah, I think
don't
that
think I
might be
disconnected it all
the
the way.
ninjas.
I
Maybe.
probably.
Unless
I don't know how fucking
somehow they
ninja
could,
stuff works.
unless
Anywho,
somehow
is
they
there
could
anything else that
force
needs to be
a
asked tonight?
reconnection. But I don't think
Else,
that's possible. At least not easily possible.
You plugged the USB in, it made it just force
Yeah,
it
10
back.
plus 3, you imagine that plugging the USB into your computer activated something, changed your files and your settings.
Force some form of secure relay. I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't fucking do this, but I imagine there's secure ways to talk to people.
Questions this man can answer for us.
Hey, can I get pizza?
I don't have any. Another bomb just fell.
Yeah.
Biggest
Don't
one
say
yet.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ask him if there's a
Alright,
way to get
shit.
in contact with him again.
I'm gonna go take a shower. See you guys
I'm
later.
gonna leave a message. Yeah.
Okay.
Catch your message at the pizza place.
Oh yeah. Fuck. Thanks for reminding me. Terrible memory.
Alright. Yeah.
Are we gonna? Are we gonna
Chat
just?
room will go offline.
Are we gonna just do
Jesus
messages, or are
fucking
we gonna meet this man at some point?
We're gonna see. Fuck. Okay.
So,
You know what? Bring Yuffie and Fuse back in so we can let them know that I yelled something that was just someone fucking with us, cause
Okay.
fuck with Ande is...
Whoop whoop. Where's Yuffie?
What's up? Yuffie is
Yuffie
upstairs,
was
I think,
just
with Toma. Toma was up there alone, so I requested, and people suited him. They went up to accompany him and keep him company.
Okay. Head back in there. There's something you need to be told. And I'm gonna go get Yuffie. Unless you want to go get Yuffie, because both of you need to be told something.
Noted.
This is.
They were in
I'll
there
have
when
to be
something
told,
was
am I not?
said that needs to be corrected, I suppose. What was that? What was that?
What do I do?
Yeah, just stay here and make sure nobody tries to come in other than, you know, this one in Matrix. Or Fuse, sorry.
You're fine.
All right.
Not gonna budget this.
They're here.
Money. Great.
Money. All
I
right.
need to fucking
And-
get some shit from there, but we can talk about that. another
Hi.
time.
So that thing I yelled, it turns out he was just fucking with us. He wasn't the Hulk. It's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah. Just
Either
wanted to
way, I
correct
plan-
that before misinformation spread.
I plan on keeping my mouth shut about this until you guys address it to everyone else, so.
Yeah.
Don't
Holy
let
shit.
any information leave this room. Leadership can just.
I've al-
Yeah.
Yuffie, that goes
Yarg
triple
has
for
already,
you. No one outside
Yarg
this
had-
room, not even your father, no one.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Yarg's
So
already
many
asked
times
me
I need
about
to tell
how.
people this. My job isn't information.
And my job is giving orders and making sure they are clear so everyone is on the same page, regardless of what they were going to do to begin with.
All right, Fuse has something
As
to say.
always, we appreciate your discretion. I just have to make sure the lines are clear.
Yarg's already asked about potential things and stuff like that. I told him that information was being gathered and that
I
we
do.
that
And I'm just making
that
sure
more
you
than
know where
likely
the lines are.
they would be told at a later
we
time.
exit this room.
Because
I
there's a
did
lot of
text him
information.
and tell
You guys
him
gotta
that
file
I'm
for
not
it.
gonna be showing up at the
Yeah.
arcade because of leadership orders.
Questions are being asked.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Understood.
Just let them all know that it'll be brought up at a later date.
Yeah.
Or later time.
That's
Let
just
them
what
know
I've
it's
been
another
telling people.
bomb that we have to process.
Yeah, I told him that it was a lot of information. You guys gotta sort for it first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm just
fun,
mad.
Mm.
About?
They fucking turned my Wi-Fi connection on after I turned it off.
What the fuck?
Well, they fucked with my stuff.
Mm.
So are we busting that PC now or what?
No.
No.
No one touches this.
That is the only place that information is gonna be held.
I am locking
Hey,
the
I've
fuck out of it.
heard this phrase. Apparently, you need to get good.
I'm gonna scream at you. I'm gonna scream at you.
Do it. Do it.
No, I'm tired and in pain.
Oh yeah, someone told me to tell him that when we were playing games together.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, we also have another individual to drop bombs on. Toma. He needs to be ready.
Oh, he's here right
And
now.
there's still some things that need to be talked about
None
that
of them
we
have to
got
pop up.
interrupted.
So tell me when you're ready to blow this place up. I'm good to go whenever. I got the stuff, so.
What stuff?
Bombs, explosives. Chase asked me to get them. I got them.
How much?
The fucking goddamn.
Like a whole room worth? Kind of wanted. Kind of like a big criminal kind of thing, you know?
God.
Holy fuck.
Fucking.
He's got a shitload of bombs.
How
I feel
big
like
is
we're
the
the side
room?
characters. We are the side characters in this man's story.
Big?
That's like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of pounds.
Could
of
he send us a picture and then we have Toma look at it?
Yeah.
Can you send us a picture so we have
Yeah, I
an
might
idea
have
of
lied
what we're
about
working
being a
with?
guard, by the way. I was kidding.
Oh God.
God
almighty, he was kidding
fucking
about being a guard.
damn it, this dude.
Alright.
He's probably not revealing for
Can we see the supplies
Reasonings.
so we know how much we need?
A picture will come up in the chat room. The room will probably be almost the size of the one we're in, just
fuck.
a tiny bit smaller. You will see crates of just crates and crates and crates.
God,
like one of
that
them
is-
will be open and it'll just have C4 loaded with the entire thing.
Oh God, calm down, and calm down.
It's a big city.
Fucking.
Oh fuck, that's a lot.
Reverse image search that.
No, I'm not
Tay.
throwing this into Google.
No.
That's how you get put on a ZCPD list.
Yeah.
Okay.
I heard you
Even
guys blew up a
incognito
building.
mode won't save it.
Kinda sick.
Just was thinking.
Did we?
They meant to
Like
blow
a
up the other
picture that
trucks
grabbed
we were
online
fighting.
somewhere.
while
Oh
also on
right,
Apples
yeah.
at the time.
The fucking goddamn it.
The amount of fun that many explosives would create.
What's the saying? Thieves and whatnot?
Honor among thieves.
No honor amongst thieves. I hope that
No.
doesn't apply.
No, it's
here.
not no honor. It's honor.
Honor among thieves. It's the whole thing is there
Honor
is no
among
honor
thieves?
among thieves.
Question mark. That one.
Yeah, that one.
At this rate, I'm not sure even he knows what he's talking about.
I was a scientist in Marlowe. Way easier to get out. I still am, technically.
Is that fucking true?
At this point, I'm just going to.
Felix,
accept it
are you
until he
still
tells us
fucking with
otherwise.
us?
No, I'm not fucking with you.
He said that last time.
What's
Yeah,
your
he did
discipline?
say that last time.
My what?
Oh.
Am I in trouble?
Your discipline.
What sort of scientist are you?
Oh, you know, the science kind.
Oh my gosh.
I suggest any sort of science is gonna just say, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
So, arcade tomorrow night, maybe?
Don't forget to leave a note at the pizza place.
Oh, fuck, yeah. Man, I almost left.
Are you
Thanks for
fucking
reminding me.
kidding me?
There's not gonna
That
be no
or give us a
pizza
number to
place.
contact you on.
Yeah.
Why didn't
Whichever
you
is
do
easier
that
for
originally?
you.
Just give you my number. Here you go. Number will pop up.
Take the number down.
If we meet this man,
I can't believe.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
I can't believe
You're
we
gonna
got
do no
a
such thing.
a fucking
I kinda like him.
G box like series
what do they call it,
12
Mm.
kid
Yeah, I kinda like
as
him.
our fucking
Thank you.
contact.
Yeah.
You can
see
hear
a
the
cat?
stoner voice.
I like
Get a
cats.
picture of a cat from
Oh my
like,
god,
Twitter.
that could have been
Pepe.
so dangerous.
Pepe, I want you to know I heard probably the best nickname for this motherfucker.
Anne's
Contact.
gonna go through Jay's files till
One
she
more
finds his folder of Zanya
I would be
pics,
our
and then she's gonna send one of Zanya.
Contact.
How did you know?
So are you
That
looking for
word is
something?
dangerous.
No, I'm gonna navigate until I find his folder of lasagna
There's no one in
pictures,
the
like our
garage
cat
right now.
Some
lasagna,
gods
and then
don't
I'm gonna
like that
send
one.
one to him in turn.
Man, that's rude. How dare
Yo,
you
that's a
assume that
fat
about me.
cat.
Alright.
She's a baby.
Double check, see if they're
Can't believe you.
sleeping.
Can't believe you called me
Chubby
out.
baby.
It seems like we have less people active
like
than we
cats.
should. Then it's likely that they that they're just
Go get your pizza.
hidden.
And now I don't feel
We
like
do
it.
have
It's kind of lazy.
Sarah, Matt, and Willow outside
Send
the
them a
door
picture of
right now.
pizza.
I told them not to come in.
Why do I feel like I'm talking to the male equivalent of Lily?
Why?
No.
You know, same.
She's gonna send him
Yeah.
a picture of a pizza. Because Tay-Tud said to, and she's just so fucking done right now.
Is this meant to entice me or something?
Yes.
Yes.
Yo, newsflash! Cold pizza in the fridge.
Then go get your pizza.
Yeah, I got it right now.
Okay.
I guess I didn't have to go out.
Does
I gave
he
you my
live
number.
everything
I
just
got
within
cold
arm's
pizza.
reach?
I mean, I sort of do.
Look. You see what
But
he
like
did
a
on
warehouse of
Facebook, what he
explosives
did? We'll
and
be in touch.
cold pizza aren't on my list of
Yeah, let me
things
know when
I
you're ready to
have
blow up stuff.
on hand.
Will do.
Awesome.
It's a
Let
hell
us
of a
know
sight.
if you're
This
ever
guy
in
can't even
trouble.
walk.
Oh fuck, I just made a mistake. Oh fuck.
Oh my
What did you
god.
do?
I said let us know if you're ever in trouble, which is not an offer you ever want to extend to a man
always
that's
in
like the
trouble.
male version of Lily.
I'm always
Oh, apparently he's a fucking idiot. Good, good.
Say
Take
redacted.
care.
Offer redacted.
No, because he might
don't
actually.
Don't call
yeah.
attention to it.
If he's too stupid,
Don't
to,
forget.
if he's too stupid to see it, let's leave it at
Okay,
that.
Closing the
Chat room will
window.
go offline.
Oh, thank
Or he
God.
just plays stupid.
Back to securing
Alright.
this thing.
God, I
swear
hope
to
not.
So I've got this man's number, for better or worse.
Okay.
I took a picture of the
Can I
fucking
take us off of
C4
fucking
to show
DEFCON
to
now?
show Toma. So
I don't think we're gonna be out for
Got something
DEFCON
else
for a
to-
few hours.
Just so everyone in the room right now
Reduce
hears
the
this,
severity.
I am the only person that can get into this laptop. If anyone needs this information, you have to come through me. This is.
I will
Well, I'd say
oversee
secure,
this
but
as
I don't
well.
fucking
going
trust like
through
that
the,
anymore, so I'm gonna be
files.
working.
You know.
You don't dress like what anymore?
No, I don't trust like that anymore.
Okay.
My fucking network got turned back on.
Turn it down to DEFCON 3. Rather than, DEFCON 1.
Great.
Alright. Let's go read Toma in.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I mean,
there's
we can.
one more conversation that still needs to be fucking had. So.
Okay.
Oh God, which one is
Gonna be
this?
down here.
Continuation.
Oh! One question. Yeah. One question that
All right, so I'm gonna go talk to Pepe. I'm gonna ask you to read Toma in. If he wants to talk to me after, I'll be around.
Fuse?
Yeah, go.
Okay.
I was going to
I'm
ask.
totally gonna be here and not sleeping under the desk again.
You're fine.
I
Do
was-
what you
hide
need to
this.
do.
I gotta go hide
I'm-
this. So no one.
I was going to ask that given what was on that thing, do I need to start gearing down on my tier 2?
Sean needs to be here for the conversation with Pepe. So can you read in Toma and the latecomers?
Yeah. Who's all the latecomers?
I'll get that.
I don't know.
Fucking
Think,
I saw Matt.
Toma
I know Toma.
and Kian are up there.
Kian knows.
And Matt.
Matt doesn't know. Alright.
Yeah, you're gonna need
All of leadership should be here.
You.
All of leadership. Fuck. Okay.
Son of a bitch!
Never mind. Okay.
Alright.
You know who knows a lot of
You,
things?
later.
What?
I have shit to tell you.
Fun. If it's about what they've just updated me on, then
Actually,
I'll
Mickey,
hear it.
Mickey,
Did you read?
Mickey, wait, what? Okay, Fuse, you're in charge of delivering things now.
Cool.
Because you remember everything.
Noted.
Did you tell him about the meeting?
Alright.
I literally told him about the meeting, I just told him about the current situation.
Oh, the current situation. No, I was talking more about the meeting. I'll let him know. I'll let him. Yes. Or actually, yeah. Fuse will let him know.
Less panic, more moving.
Matt, you're coming in with me.
Needs to be had.
Toma. They are downstairs.
Yeah.
Right there.
Do I follow or?
No, it doesn't.
Not tonight. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Not tonight, not ever.
Let's go into.
Oh my fuck.
Where did Sean go?
He's coming.
Okay. So Katie didn't find anything, so just let me know.
Alright. So, before, you were interrupted, and I was trying to get your attention at the end of the, presentation meeting. I have a few things to bring up on the topic of conversation that we all were kind of involved in. Biker.
Biker, okay, that one.
And that situation.
Alright.
Put on your weapons, please.
What?
Just sanity
Yeah,
speaking.
Okay.
You don't need to be armed right now.
No.
Okay.
I don't want people getting fucking angry.
I don't
And
think
people
we're gonna
think they're
pull
right.
our weapons even if we get angry.
Put your shit down.
You're saying he's fucking wrong. Okay, pull him out, put him back in CC, yeah?
None were out. Dear goodness.
Alright, so.
Might be just a paranoid thing, but fucking. Anyways. I know that a lot of people have a relatively negative impression of that man, but from the literally singular interaction that I've had, he has been nothing but level-headed and understandably calm, or not understandably, but reasonable in a situation of high intensity. I didn't notice it in the moment, but looking back, hindsight. Being able to keep a cool head in a situation where 12 people have guns drawn on each other is an impressive skill. And expecting this wild lashing out that a lot of people have been bringing up, that he's gonna attack us, is fucking doubtful in my head.
He told me he was close to cracking himself the first time I reached out about Fred.
There's a lot of things that would be repaired if he was here. I feel.
This does seem like a place of that he wants to treat as some sort of catharsis.
You remember that conversation we had a couple months back when Chase was still alive? About what it would be like if Biker ever tried to join?
Vaguely.
Refresh my memory.
This was just me and Mickey, just shooting the shit, hypotheticals. And the detail I was stuck on at that time was the Fangs, because he was so dedicated to them. They were his people, his family. So by the time he would come to us, they would either be people he was abandoning or dead. All of them.
What if it's different now?
Well.
What if their
From the
loyalty lies
sounds of it.
elsewhere? He's a man that has quite literally saved my life. Indirectly, but all the same.
From the sounds of it, either they're dead or they're turned against him. From what information we have.
From the sounds of it, he's turned against the
I don't know about
tigers.
you, but letting him run in a blaze of glory is only going to achieve so much. 70 fangs. Oh well. A drop in the bucket. Doesn't achieve anything.
Yeah.
The tigers, yes. Or the tigers, yes. And they were all fangs, that's a dent.
Well.
But, yeah. I get what you're saying.
He goes in fucking guns blazing, gets himself fucking shot. Great, that achieved so many grand things.
I can't promise that it hasn't happened already, Pepe. May and I tried to talk him down, but he wasn't making commitments.
Doesn't stop you from trying to save a man's life who's saved mine. Debts need to be repaid. Both ways. I know that.
You know who saved my life once upon a time? JC.
Wasn't it?
So, by your logic, how should I repay my debt to that dead woman when her killer is asking me for sanctuary?
That doesn't need to be paid by blood. Yeah. We all have somebody we've killed, families we've torn apart. We aren't fucking innocent.
We have, but I can't promise he's worth it just because your sister had a romance with him.
This isn't about the fucking romance. We've had that discussion already.
We have.
About making sure somebody who could be invaluable in both mind and body is...
Not mind.
Not yet, at least.
Not currently.
I meant
Pepe,
in
you've met him
tactical
once. I've
capacity.
talked to
I
him.
meant
I have
tactical
talked to
capacity,
him.
not mental.
Pepe, his tactical
stability.
capacity is I'm going to kill as many as I can going down instead of running.
Perhaps it's because he knows something that if he runs without backing...
It's because, Malleus.
You know what happened to Lily, allegedly? That she's brainwashed, that she's different. You remember those scientists?
No.
At the meat rack,
Good look
Toku
at
and
them
I...
before I fucking laid them with lead.
At the meat rack, Toku and I were told something about Malleus McKay. He can just take someone and make them forget whatever he wants. And Biker was one of his hand-picked hires. So I don't know that I can ever trust that he isn't just a plant or a time bomb waiting to happen, regardless of what he wants or intends.
I see the same thing for any of the people who have been in that city. Sure, not as likely, but we have a fucking crazy sitting in our base right now.
We do.
She's already been a time bomb once.
So that logic does not hold.
I will say,
MJ doesn't have an entire gang of people who specifically hate her.
I think...
I understand the
right
tactical value of him on the board, but I also understand the massive target that paints on us. Cause sure,
Like I said,
we can
people don't
disguise
have to
him, we
know
can make him
that's him.
different, we can give him new... You know who else tried that? Toku. He tried that with
Alright.
JC. She was Smiles.
Here's something.
Things get out.
to be fair, that woman was pretty headstrong.
You haven't talked much with Vic, have you?
Well, what I have talked with him and heard of him, he's pretty headstrong himself.
Alright. When I speak with my uncle, if things go well, I could bring up Biker.
I'm not asking to sway your opinion, I'm asking you to give it thought.
I'm
Things that
thinking.
could be brought up
Mhm.
without fucking people starting a screaming match.
I'm just down for giving people chances.
I'm all for
The
seeing
screaming's
what
gonna
he'll have to
happen
do.
either way if we do go through with it.
I've been,
I'm sure it won't be Gone with the Wind either way it goes, so...
I did want to talk with Vantis to see maybe if I could help him work through some of that if it did happen. Because
Ask him
that would
about
need
the
to happen.
circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
The mission, what led up to it, the ultimatum.
Yeah. I do want to say, well, it is a perfectly reasonable assumption that Malleus would be, I suppose, for lack of a better term, outraged if Biker came here.
He doesn't even have to be outraged. He just has to say that that's mine.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck, we didn't even keep that fucking sword here.
Mm-hmm. It is also something that could be assumed that he wants to treat it as if it's some sort of game.
We're all just ants to him.
I can tell you that Marlo ain't gonna be the end of Malleus, me fucking K.
No, it sure as hell isn't.
No. Of course it isn't. It's just something we can touch.
Something that keeps touching us.
Well, if it's a game that he wants to fucking play, let's make some interesting moves. But that's a discussion for another time.
Mm-hmm. That whole situation with the fucker outside reeked
Pieces
of
our
McKay.
Question. Don't we have cameras outside?
We do. I'm not sure
we
how
check the
clear a
footage?
shot they got, but
Are they
we can get
IR
Tay to check it.
or something, though?
Infrared wouldn't give us...
We've got motion detectors.
Yeah, infrared wouldn't give us a clear view on who he was, just... That would be another thing of how,
Might be
you know,
able to
tall he
tell
was.
us if there's anything characteristic about him.
Height.
Like if he carried a sniper rifle or if he...
Specifically, weapons,
Hmm.
things occult
Yeah.
on his body. Hell, if he had cybernetics, we'd be able to tell.
Any other details that would be on that would be grand.
We can rule out anyone above Tom's height, because that's apparently how Tom was able to recognize his height as.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to put some things into the pot.
You make solid points. I just...
Very good. I don't want to be caught behind the curve as we are, always.
Right now, we've had so many things thrown at us the past... How long has it been? Not even 48 hours?
Yeah.
We've had so many things thrown at us that we had to deal with, and we have to inform everyone about.
And
that
not
our
even
heads
everyone
are
knows
literally being
yet.
stirred in a pot, and it's still not everyone knows yet. Our heads have been
this
stirred
is
in a
why
pot,
I wanted to bring
and everything's
it
still stirring.
only here,
Mm-hmm.
because these points wouldn't have gone across as smoothly had it been everybody else.
No.
Especially
But what I'm saying
Vantis.
is, we might be leadership. We might have gone through hell and back, but we're still human. We need time to decompress too.
Thought it'd be better to bring it up now, though, than, you know, right before everybody was rested and just kick them in the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but this sounds like something
We'll
that we
consider your points and Katie's points, but those aren't the only points we need to weigh.
From the way the people acted in there, it seems almost split.
It does.
It is split.
It is very inconclusive for everybody.
And
can
it's
tell you
something
right
that
now,
has to be. If we take him in, it's got to be damn near unanimous, or at least a majority. Because, I mean, fuck, that's asking so much of so many people.
Mm-hmm. Because some people see Biker the legend, the one who came with us to our old base and spoke with us, who gave us advice. And then some people see Biker the monster, who, well, obvious reasons.
He's both, and we need to decide whether
He's both.
risking the monster is worth taking in the man. Or risking the monster killers who come after him. Be they in yellow or green.
What tacky fancy clothing.
There's also the factor of trying to fix the monster at some point.
Yeah.
That's a project.
He's pretty fucking broken right now.
I will say
So was
I've been
I.
pretty fucking broken in my life too.
Sean, I need you to understand. He came to me and asked me to tell him that everything would be okay. Me, the woman who was giving him hostage terms, and at the time, a hit that would probably kill him if he committed it.
You kind of put out those feelings, you know?
What?
Even towards your enemies. That you can just fix things.
I was gonna say, most of what I've heard of him recently, it's instead of a man who's a monster, it's a man who's calling for help.
We need time to think on this.
Didn't expect a decision to be made instantly.
Yeah, I still gotta talk with
Yeah,
Vantis.
the way we're talking, we might as well be. But we need to slow down. Okay? So, over the next bit of time, we should see about speaking with people individually, get their own way in, and report it here amongst ourselves, so we get a proper way in what we as the Fallen think.
There's a knock at the door.
Yes, Katie.
Whenever you're done, if I could just have your time and everyone else's when you finish.
Alright, just stay out here.
Understood.
When we're done, Katie has something to say.
I think currently we're going to be going in circles until we get a better pulse of the situation.
Alright, so gather more information from the members of the Fallen, then reconvene over time, reporting said information. Okay?
Okay.
Is Katie clear to come in?
Is there anything left
Or do we
to
have
say?
more to discuss?
I can handle asking the Tex-Mex team.
Yeah. Alright, bring it
Alright.
on.
Nothing. Alright, Katie.
The three of them are gonna be
Going in.
three of the hottest to talk with about it.
Before you?
But I think
Well,
I can
he
still handle it.
personally fucked over 2 of their lives, so
Yeah.
Alright, come on.
it would be weirder if they could speak clinically about it.
Apparently there's 4 of them.
Oh, Christ.
Okay.
Alright, is this all together? A collective?
Yes.
Alright.
I want to preface this by saying that this isn't an aggression or an attack. We're here simply to give you an argument to consider when it comes to the biker and Fred situation, if you're prepared to hear it.
We were about to ask people about it, though.
Yeah.
Please speak your mind.
I don't mean to imply that I speak on behalf of everyone, or them even. I speak on behalf of myself. My point purely is, and it has been confusing for me to understand the feelings that I have. So I will try to articulate them in the best way that I can. But when it comes to Baika and Fred, I think that they are too good of an opportunity and asset to pass up, and that is not just limited to their physical capabilities, but the intelligence that they could provide. In addition to the intelligence that they could potentially provide if we are to march on Marlow. I think that it is important to consider how dangerous, or rather, how hurtful it could be, not only in terms of our treaty with the Whispers, but Mr. Vantis and Strider and Daniel. However, I think that we should consider the position that we're in and how many times that we have complied with others at this expenditure of our own progression and safety. I think that they can benefit us wholeheartedly, and the Whisperers as well, if we are to do this adjoiningly. If you are to consider another conversation with the Whisperers or Mr. Toku, then perhaps have him bear in mind the goal and how these two could potentially help.
If I frame
When
it
it
in
comes to
that we are going... Go. Continue. I'm
ahead.
sorry. I will say, framing it as using Biker as a workhorse until he dies in the line of duty would probably more suit Toku's tastes, but I can't promise it wouldn't be a hard kill on sight regardless.
My concern...
We couldn't even keep Seb Daniel's fucking real name secret for, what, 2 or 3 weeks?
Well, it didn't help that they already knew.
Keeping Biker a secret is, not
Then we
realistic
don't keep
in the
it a
long
secret.
run.
Well, I suppose I should ask. When you say kill on sight, is it towards us or Mr. Biker?
I don't know. Because frankly, it wasn't phrased in this term before, and I don't know the depths of how much they hate him or whom. Because as we all know, it only takes one unstable person and then...
Do you find that we are in
Conflict.
the position to assert our own motivations.
May I also argue that we're already in a position where there's already hostility between specific members of us, and hostility from specific whispers, where it would take one unstable person to make this whole treaty go up in smoke. This treaty isn't going to last forever. Most of us know that. No, I don't think any of us are going to break it. But all it takes is one whisper among many to break it. Or a council member
The
to
Hollow
decide to
faction.
break it.
If the thoughts of O'Delly wanting this is true.
Because eventually...
You do need to understand, he is responsible in many people's eyes over there for the death of Kate. And we had one saver. How many do you think they had?
Sometimes you have to put aside your own feelings for the betterment of your game.
And does the cost outweigh the
lesson.
risk?
It's a
That's what
lesson
we
that
have to
everybody
weigh
should
in the
have learned
coming
by
days.
now.
Mm-hmm.
An enemy today can always be an ally and new resource tomorrow. And if you let yourself overlook a valuable resource or a possible win because you're holding an old grudge, then that could be spelled danger and an end for you down the line.
One thing I do
That's
want
the
to make
danger
clear.
of
Go ahead.
That's the danger of what the three young ones, the techies who are so strongly against him, need to realize is sometimes you just need to let things go, no matter how badly they were.
I do plan to talk to those
Kind
ones.
of like how an ally that you hold dear can be an enemy tomorrow.
Mm.
An enemy today, become an ally tomorrow. Things shift. You have to learn to adjust.
It could. Presuming we did do it, he would never truly be a member of our family. He couldn't be. That's a
I'm
lot
not
to
in
ask.
any way advocating for the trust of Mr. Biker, nor am I advocating for the integration of him into the Whispers. I don't see that ever happening, and I don't think that it should. But I don't think, and purely what I'm advocating for, is that we utilize him for everything that he's worth,
Doors locked, Yuffie.
along with Fred. Because that information is critical and vital, I believe, for this excursion into Mala. In addition to whatever other information he might have on tigers. That is far too good to pass up, and it is far worth more than a treaty, in my opinion. Humbly. That information is enough to save both us and the Whisperers. And their leadership should understand that.
Let them know whenever they're done.
Leadership is very much aware of the value and importance of information on Marlowe, yes. Marge, do you have more to say, or should we move on to Yorick and Kian?
That's about it. You get my point.
It's noted.
Yorick? I don't have much to say other than what's already been stated.
Honestly, it's pretty comprehensive from both of them. Well, that's my feelings too.
A shared opinion.
Alright. Anything else to add overall? Guess you would.
Regardless of what you decide, I am loyal to all of you, regardless. And I will do what is asked of me without question. And I trust your judgment. And I appreciate you listening.
As I've said before, I can't always promise I will decide things you like or even things I like, but I will always listen to you and weigh what you say before I make decisions.
Thank you for your time and input. We're going to speak to others in this regard too over time. But everyone will be addressed.
Understood.
Alright, thank you.
The value of information on Marlowe City. And it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming.
It hasn't even been a fucking day!
Everything's falling into place, it would seem. For who? Fuck if I know.
You know, we really should have guessed that even in death, Chase Henderson had a crazy fucking plan. Just
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't
loaded
assume
and ready
that.
to go. And of course it involves
USB
copious amounts
stick.
of bombs, because it always does.
Of course it does.
I know that we assumed that he had help getting out,
See if they actually work.
but we didn't assume that he had a stupid fucking plan in the works while getting out.
When isn't his plan stupid? Anyways.
It's crazy. But fuck
it's-
if they don't often work.
I know it may be a bit offensive to say, but I
Usually
thought
'cause
we were done with his
claw-
plans.
We claw our way.
It's because we come up with a solution.
I feel like we're
midway
gonna
through
be
it.
3 years down the line, and it's just gonna be like, by the way.
By the way, here's another
By
one of
the
his
way.
plans. We're never gonna
I'm
get
gonna
away.
wake up in the middle of the night. There's gonna be a sticky note on my forehead, and it's just gonna have, "Hey Anne, I know I've been probably dead for under a decade now, but I've got this crazy plan."
I got this crazy plan.
Oh great, we're haunted by the ghost of Chase Henderson. Wonderful.
Maybe. Oh God.
He's a poltergeist. He can actually manipulate pencils and paper.
Don't curse us at that.
Please, for the love of fucking God, I don't want to see.
It's Zafira. I see it happening.
I'd rather see him rest and scream at us from hell than to haunt us.
You're about to say it, and you're like, nah, it doesn't make any sense. You went up, and you're like, nope.
Yeah, no.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Direction.
He's gonna shout it at like a fucking football match.
What? Is he gonna be cheering us on?
No.
He'll have a little
No, he's
camera on
gonna
the
be
side.
screaming that. He's gonna be screaming that
We're fucking
we're
it up.
dumbasses, and he could do better, even though he has explicitly one skill set, and we have many. Like any football fan.
Yeah, like any.
They did bring up a point that I have to fucking. I got a handful to deal with those three, and Tay.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Oh God. Slick just texted me.
Oh, good.
Joy,
so we need to
more
go see if there's anyone in the waiting room who's actually waiting for us, or if they're just sleeping.
Yeah, do that. He's just asking if we're good over here, I guess, because we called off arcade stuff.
Yeah, I told Flint
Cool.
that
It's
we
not
couldn't
more
show up.
bullshit to deal with.
Yeah.
He asked
Do we wanna
why,
probe
and I
their
said we
feelings on
couldn't
Biker?
tell.
See if they're different from Toku.
That one's kind of hard to do.
Yeah, that it's all that's.
Just figure that one out real quick.
I think we could assume. We could probably really accurately assume most of their fucking thoughts on him, considering that he has targeted them a
He's
lot.
had as many interactions with them in a social space.
I mean, they had him prisoner for a while.
Mhm.
I don't know how much of a
That's
rapport
not
they
on.
kicked up. But
Well-
I also know that Slick got fucking name dropped in that
Yeah, Slick is
shitty
probably
taunting
not
video.
too chuffed with him right now. I would assume Jackie isn't either. Or Raven.
And then Raven.
Yeah. Holy fucking shit.
God almighty.
Hey, Toma.
Hey.
Hey.
Are you here about biker stuff? Cause that will save me a lot of fucking time.
That's not my call. At the end of the day.
Oh, tell us your
I
feelings.
barely
Yeah,
met
tell
the
us
guy.
your feelings. We want
I barely
your
met
feelings.
the guy.
Okay. If
Okay,
you had
cool.
to pick.
If I had to pick between the two options,
Yeah. Steer clear or take
no
in.
different than the it's no different than the shit from before.
That's Toma, so much shit has happened to us, you can't just say that. So,
Reese's.
pick one. Putting a bunch of us at risk for one life is what you need.
Yeah.
Understood.
You wanted an answer.
Noted.
So, two things. First thing is something that Matrix's meeting actually brought up as an interesting point. Not that she thought about it. Do you know about our visitor at all? Were you able to get anything from that USB stick? Just yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then if you know who our visitor is, then I won't worry about what my theory is.
No.
We don't.
We don't know about the visitor.
We do
well,
have information.
I'm not sure how much it would help, but from what I was told by Matrix about the whole situation from your meeting, there is one person that has been affected by tigers and whispers in two separate instances. Lily.
It was a man.
Yeah, it was a man.
I'm not saying it was Lily, I'm saying that she could have given the information to that person.
It's a possibility, but
I'm not saying it's a strong
the
theory,
caliber,
It's
the
yeah, it's a
caliber of
theory.
information is probably not what Lily had access to.
It leads more away, yeah.
We will take that into consideration. Thank you for your
I
brainstorming.
mean more in the sense that she told them where to go, not that she had that info. That's all I mean.
This was a theory we had in the room while
Yeah.
reading through it.
Anyways. So, you already know what I'm here for. I assume?
Blueprints. So,
Yeah. It's good you had Matrix talk to me first, because,
I'm gonna...
You'd really be the only person to talk to. You're the explosives expert.
Yeah, we don't... Apparently those blueprints were just in her truck this whole time. And the Whisperers have had those materials this whole time.
which in of itself is a whole other problem that I really don't want to think about right now.
God, so fucking...
Because I was told a very interesting story by Matrix and Matt about, basically universal no from the Whisperers, except a certain person wanted to do it. Man in charge, Toku.
Okay.
It's just a story, so it could be wrong.
Well, I've got
So
the
we can
number
assume that that
of
bomb
quite
will
a
be
few
used.
Whisperers. It might be. We have new information that hopefully we can use to talk him out of the necessity of this.
Okay.
As, you know.
Oh, we're gonna show him the picture?
Remember?
Hey. No, Are we okay? So, Toma, come here for a moment.
Yeah.
Anne's gonna show you a picture. And it's of a room a little bit smaller than the tech dungeon.
Filled with crates.
It's
And
still
one of the
something.
crates is open and it's just full of C4.
location data?
To be determined, but suffice to say, we might have quite a few more resources at our disposal for the destruction of a city than
Initially
literal
thought.
So
war
you think
crime.
that's a pickup and not some plant in the city?
God damn, you just brought up a good point.
We have, we still need to ascertain how true this cache is. As the source is sudden and suspect.
Yeah, I can.
But
given
if
how we
it
received
is
it, that's
true,
understandable.
And the amount that is portrayed is, in reality, what is available.
Yeah, then we could level a good chunk of it fairly safely and at our own leisure.
Without bringing biological
Without leveling an entire
warfare
city
into-
block.
Yeah. I don't even know what that shit would do to the serum.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give the quick short answer
Just let
to
him
save a
walk
bunch
in,
of time.
use your foot to stop him.
If I had any say in that bomb
Get him
being
out
used,
quickly.
I'd say
I'm in the middle of
fuck
something.
no.
Julie,
Wholeheartedly.
thank you for your expert opinion. It will be used.
If you if they want to use the materials for anything, get them to put in small fucking canisters and use them as grenades or something. Not fucking load it into a goddamn truck and blow it up. 'Cause there's
That-
two
well-
possibilities. Either it turns an entire area into scorched earth for hours, no one can go through it. Not any of our people, no innocent crazies, whisperers, tigers, doesn't fucking matter. No one can get through that. Other scenario is it does nothing except explode. Napalm just negates the gas vapors. And the fact that it's Toku who wants this bomb made doesn't fill me with all that much confidence, and that guy can barely set fucking C4.
There's also the matter of trying to talk that man out of fucking anything.
Well, if you have a better option.
Well,
which we do now.
Possibly do.
Just requires a bit more hands-on and manpower.
Well, they have a lot of fucking manpower.
Allegedly, he should be receiving similar information
Yeah.
that we received tonight. So, if so, his standpoint will likely change, I hope.
Oh, yeah, hopefully.
And if not, then we've got more things to worry about.
Then I hate to say it, finding out where that stuff is located is probably a very good thing to do.
On it.
If that stuff exists as well.
We have some leads. Yes, we.
I'm talking
like I said,
about the war crime stuff.
Oh, the war
Not just
crime
the
stuff.
C4.
crime stuff. That.
I believe it's in Toku's possession.
Yeah.
I don't know the exact geographic
In
location
the
of
worst
that,
case
and I
scenario,
don't
it's
believe I
good to
can
find out where it
suss
is.
it out.
We
can
that would
try.
that would depend on him actually fucking telling us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
don't
much
endanger the
faith do
treaty
you
over
have
it,
in
but-
Toku's? How much faith do you have in Toku's forthright and honest nature, Toma?
Yeah, not all that much.
He may
I
not.
can't we'll ever find where those
man can't-
materials are.
If he can't
But-
set C4 properly, he's not a fucking truthful man.
Oh,
I'll
we
tell you
already
that much.
told one of them
sorry,
to never
what?
let him fucking touch any of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It shows the character of a person.
It does?
Yeah. You can be simple and forthright, set a bomb right.
That's a
Good to fucking know.
Well, cool. The only bomb that I ever
Noted.
set,
Alright.
I'm check mark. I'm good.
I'll make it for a good trial.
Right, set a bomb right. All right.
Oh my god.
Have,
Alright.
have I ever proved myself to be a lying man, Anne?
Not to me.
You sure are a rhyming one recently.
Apparently.
Oh lord. Okay. Thank you, Toma. I hope you're slightly reassured I don't know
Yeah.
how it was. So I went to bed after a certain point because
It was
fuck
given
that
to
day.
me with an image, and Matrix told me that you ordered it to be examined to see if it can be refined.
Yeah, I said that because if they were going to use it and I couldn't talk them out of using it, I wanted to make sure it wouldn't just go off on a sneeze when my people are in the city.
My professional opinion, as someone who went to juvie for this shit, canisters don't make it into a car bomb. I don't know if that's gonna steer him away from it, but that shit doesn't play well with each other, let alone with a bomb.
It's utilizing a resource, so...
To be fair, the plans were made by a man who is not an explosive expert. So you could make it better.
Correct.
Yeah, no, I could.
But you don't want to.
I would very much, I would very much say hard no to that.
Some designs for how to make canister
The
grenades.
canisters? Yeah.
Yeah, so I can
We
actually
can
have
use
a
something
concrete
similar to our
secondary.
dispersal method.
Do
speaking of resources, been hearing some interesting things as of late. I want to know, ideally, your thoughts on it. No, just in general, because it's good to know where leadership stands.
Okay.
There are thoughts amongst some of our friends that we should do anything to destroy Marlowe. Doesn't matter what's inside it. What are your thoughts on this?
Well, considering
Doesn't matter
one
who
of
or
our
what.
people is inside it, I don't want Marlowe to continue to exist, and I would like that ideally to happen with as minimal loss to unrelated people as possible. But I don't know how much choice we're gonna have in the matter.
Fine then, let me rephrase it. How far are you willing to go to make sure it's rubble? Same goes for any of you. So I can set those bombs, if those are real, I can set them up, but that's a lot of possible mouse or MJs.
Yeah. Look, like I said, we got a lot of new information we have to digest because it will change a lot of things if it is trustable. And it gives us...
Sorry if it's a bit unfair to ask. All of a sudden.
It's a fair question to ask, it's just that our answers
need to be thought out.
are radically
TBD.
affected with new
Everything we
information.
learn with every passing moment.
Yeah, I mean, I saw the... I was given the Cliff Notes by Matrix, so yeah. I
Oh
can
no,
understand
no,
that.
that was Wednesday. This is tonight.
Oh, so more, right.
Yeah,
info
more
from,
shit happened.
The USB stick.
Yep, lots of information
Okay.
bombs.
Yeah, we don't know how true it is, but if it is true, and we verify at least some of it, or enough to trust in the majority of it, it
Yeah, you can change
impacts
the
our
game.
calculations significantly.
Yep.
Just depends on who's pointing us, I suppose, and how much we want to play along. It's no different than... Hell, it's no different than Shimanzu. Like, way back when, you know, Operation Survive, and how everything just got fucked.
Hopefully by that
From
point
there.
we'll be pointing ourselves, but you never know.
Yeah. Well, given the business with
Given-
Odell and
yeah, given-
Strange, it
given the
doesn't sound that
circumstances.
simple. Or tigers. No, or biker
would be
like you
nice.
brought up before.
Simple.
Yeah. Well,
Anything else?
no, that covers my grave concerns about our leadership, possibly wanting to set up a war crime. I'm glad to know that you don't think that bomb is a good idea in any capacity, Because
Yes,
if you did,
will
and
say-
it was a universal thing, I wouldn't be here for much longer.
No.
Because I
If it
don't want any
was-
fucking hand in that.
It's not our first choice, but it's also not something we personally have the materials
Yeah.
to impact. So
Yeah, it's a hopefully
as
you can
per
convince Toki with a
usual.
canister plan.
yeah, as per usual, I'm going to try and make sure we're still standing at the end of whatever the fuck happens.
Yeah, because I don't know much about that man aside from the whole shitty at C4 business, but if he has it, he's going to use it. Doesn't matter if there's a blueprint or anything like that. There's no way a man like that is going to just sit by and not use it. He's got
Please get me the
white
canister
phosphorus, mustard
blueprints.
gas.
Yes.
Yeah.
At your earliest convenience.
I'll sketch him up. Thank you for lifting a very big burden off. Still didn't help my sleep last night, but at least make it easier tonight.
I will say, none of us think it's a good idea, but
Yeah,
a lot
these
of
are
us
reasonable
don't
people.
really have an easy way of convincing him. So it may
Well,
still
worst case
happen
scenario,
anyway.
Bring me with you. If you do have that conversation with him, and I'll explain it to him in great detail.
Draw.
You are an expert in your field.
Yeah. Draw
So
up
give me
the
something expert to show him.
the canister ideas. I hate
If you have the time, make a full written report.
I hate to ask
Within
this
a TLDR section because he's impatient.
because we don't want it to happen.
Neutralizing?
No. Make sure that if the fucking war crime bomb is still used by those fucking idiots, that it's not gonna blow up in all of our faces.
Yeah. I think that can be done.
The canisters will be brought to him first, but if he still rejects that shit, make it safe. Make it safe. Make it safe. Christ, make it safe.
The thing
It's
with
not
that
gonna be
is
safe,
I-
but it's gonna
we
make
can
it
pray.
make
we
it to
can
where we don't
pray
die.
that
Given
Toki
its
just
materials-
accidentally diffuses it, as per usual. But
Yeah,
I'm
given
not-
its materials, I don't know. Even something like that, that's not just chemistry. That's it's like swamp juice. Have you ever had that? You know, like mixing like orange juice and shit like that. You know, we usually do
Just
it for
yeah, the
like truth or dare.
Yeah, the
that
truth
kind of
or
thing.
dare, yeah,
That's
yeah.
basically that's what that
Yeah,
bomb
just a
is.
whole
It's not-
cocktail of
It's not like
bullshit.
thermite. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I can make the mechanism to fire it safe. I have no idea how the result, like the contents, are gonna work together.
Yeah.
Because they are not meant to work together.
I didn't say make it work. I said make it safe.
Something like that can't be made safe, barring the triggering mechanism.
Safe for us. Make it safe for us.
Yeah. Did you see? I'm gonna pull out the blueprint. You notice how they put red barrels on the back of the truck?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I know an idiot made this thing.
I'm supposing that's I'm assuming that's supposed to be the napalm. Is
No,
what he
all
was
three of
thinking.
them are red. There's no way to actually tell what it's different or what's
Jesus
different.
Fucking, he didn't.
Which
I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm.
Oh, and I'm sure Matrix brought it up before. That's apparently their truck.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Specifically
Yeah.
their
Yeah.
truck.
Yeah.
I don't know why that one specifically, but any fucking car could be used for it.
Hi, man.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Howdy do.
Oh, thanks for your time.
It's his turn now.
Mm.
Yeah, we'll have more time later.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get those blueprints sorted.
No, not gonna directly say I have a decision already made about the whole idea of biker or not. Just
No decision has
Wanted
been
to
reached
voice-
in a final capacity yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We seek input from everybody.
Take on it.
yeah, just I've already kind of thought in my mind of what the major pros and cons of having biker here would be, especially considering how many people have already engaged and how they feel about it. The biggest con, of course, is being two things. Number one, the publicity in the Fallen. fallen members not agreeing with Biker, and of course doing what many other people have done in the past, acting on their own without thinking of the group as a whole and what the group needs.
Number 2 would be the relationship between the Whisperers and the Fallen, which is something that is...
Alright, I'm gonna cut to the chase here. We've already spoken about all this.
Yeah.
Great
It
detail.
was brought up in the meeting.
Yeah.
And recently.
What are your personal views?
3 times.
Mm-hmm.
More of my personal views? Well, that's very easy. If we can get him on our side without risking the potential group as a whole and the strings attached with it, we're not exactly in a position to argue against allies, so long as we can make sure that they are not a potential security risk itself.
And
If we need
you,
them, we
a
need them.
man
It's
who
as simple
once-
as that.
You, a man who once called King your brother, not his. You could stomach living, or not living with him, never that, but working alongside him.
Holding up to his title means doing what is needs to be done for the group. If I have to stomach anything else besides that, it's what I have to do. It's not a choice if it means protecting the people I have here.
Only thing is, I would like the opportunity to ask my questions to Biker if it is to be the case. That's the only thing I'd ask about it.
What questions would that be?
What had happened between him and King? Why is it suddenly he's his brother? Those type of topics. I want an explanation.
My second is a
topic that is kind of stomachy, and that is being the Marlow City one.
We are understanding the fact that there are people who are not willingly in Marlow City and have mentally deteriorated because of it.
We are vividly aware of that, and we have, Tomo was just in here, raising his concerns about the war crime bomb of Iris. We are pursuing alternatives to present to Toku, and we have extra information now that we need to verify and work into our calculations as to the assault. So
But to immediately address your concern, yes, we're fully aware of all of those who are not directly responsible for their being there.
My only question I need to answer, and I'm going to follow either way no matter what this answer is. Are we willing to go through them if it means taking Marlowe down?
If I were to play the cold, heartless fucker, them are probably not who they were or who they would want to be.
So it's a mercy then.
Everything with Marlowe is a mercy.
Death is way better than what they're going through.
I'll give you a little bit of inside information.
Wanted to be deserves it.
every day that that city still exists is more and more people that become those people.
Matt, I'll give you this. You ever kill one of those people? You don't see the life drain from their eyes. You see life return to their eyes. As if they're thanking you.
I'll not waste any more time. I just need to know what I'm getting prepared for.
It's not a waste.
We will keep you
Every
apprised
voice
of
needs to be heard.
Gotcha. Should I let her know that she can come in?
I'll come back on.
Sure.
Excuse.
Ah.
How many more we got after this?
Just for, it seems.
Hopefully this is about biker stuff, because that's another of Tex-Mex that I won't have to talk with personally.
One side note before I get to my topic real quick, please send Yuffie out on a job soon. She's in there stabbing and slashing the floors right now because she's getting restless for murder again. You're also gonna need someone to repair the walls and the floor, and probably the little coffee table out there. There's a lot of puncture holes in it.
Fuck. Alright.
I would have tried to stop her, but given that she had openly admitted that she's a little bloodthirsty right now, I don't think I really wanted to risk my life.
Thoughts on just letting her fight at the black market next week?
If she wants to do it, let her.
She could also go out and look for fucking tiger patrols.
She could.
She could.
Yeah.
Which
I know Mark and Numpty are getting antsy too.
They can both go out and do it.
Alright,
At least they'll be together.
I know, like, thing I'm here for, I know that, like, with Toku wanting to make a move on Marlo and some of the more recent events and stuff like that, I wanted to know if I should start. Actually, this is more of a thing with you too, Mickey, actually more than anyone else. I wanted to know if I should be starting to obtain a list of anybody who is interested or anyone we think leadership thinks should be receiving tier 2 armor so that I can start making those armors and sharing my blueprints with the rest of the engineers to begin working on those to prep people up as well.
To be fair, that would have been a good idea anyway.
Yeah. But this is more of a, if this is something that apparently Whispers are wanting to have done soon and we're joining on it, I need to know, like, you know, I know it's not possible to get one right now, but if we can potentially get a deadline eventually, that would be very nice on me so I know how much I need to work at night.
That's a thing we
and how
need to
much time
receive
I have
ourselves.
It might be good to do a ping of sorts and get interest.
Yeah, I'll get on that.
Gouge interest and let me know if there's anybody who doesn't bring up interest but you guys think should definitely have it. You know, there's some people who might not think they need it, but probably could use it. Yeah, I think that's it, unless you guys need anything from me.
Your thoughts on Biker?
I'm relative. I know you're looking for a more strict answer. So
Pick one answer. Pick one answer. Leave him, take him in.
I don't think that risking 4 of our members quitting is worth taking him in.
Oh, I planned on talking with those 4 members.
Yeah.
We plan on talking with everybody.
It seems like, so from what I'm hearing in the hallway, it sounds like M's done either way after whatever we did with Marlo.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Also, she wants to have a talk with you guys. She went to bed, but prepare for a future talk with her. She is very vocal, or was very vocal. Is there anything, if there's anything else I can do to help prep at all, keep things together, anything, let me know.
What was she very vocal about?
Being done with this after Marlo.
Talking about how she mentioned that she was done with stuff. She was talking about how she was ready to just get Marlo done and over with and was willing to do anything, including, you know, there's a lot of lives there and shit like that. And I understand that, like, you know, a lot of bad shit happens at Marlo and killing him is going to be a mercy at this rate. Based on.
We have,
but, you know, it sounds like she's just ready to get this done and over with. From my guess.
I know a lot of us want this to be over. And at that time, after that, if we aren't being hunted down through the streets by the Whisperers again, I might see if there's a kind way to get people on out. I don't think they'd ever be able to come back to this city, but...
No, probably not.
Whatever your plan is, it's none of my business. I don't plan on leaving anytime soon, so... I don't think I plan on leaving at all.
Okay.
You guys have any
Thank you for the
more questions
information.
for me?
Yeah.
That was the most pressing.
Alright.
Is there anyone else in my waiting room?
Yuffie, who is plus playing guard and stabbing your walls over and over again. I've already asked her, she does not wish to have a talk. Alrighty. Because I've just every time someone's come in, I'm like, you want to have a talk with them too? I'm just trying to inform them that there was a line at the time. Most people I've heard have proceeded to bed, so.
Alright.
I wish I could have talked with those tonight. Well, it was still somewhat fresh, so I didn't have to bring up old wounds, but, you know.
Alright. Well, thank you, Fuse. Alright, so mine's gone.
Responsibility.
I'm gonna have to do something I really, really don't want to do.
Which part's that of the entire puzzle?
I'm gonna
that
have
we've
to.
got in front of us?
I'm gonna have to fucking talk to Hermes to figure out if there's gonna be any other strings I need to worry about. Like, I don't know,
Joy.
fucking Dame being called in to hunt him down if he comes to us, or the fucking cat bot being let loose, or what have you, or those purple ninja fucks.
Do you want...
Oh, and next week, I've got to go to the black market and talk to the ninjas to see how much of this was them and how much of this is some shadowy third party playing fairy godmother for
so
us.
I need to write that down.
Why do I feel more like a pawn now more than ever?
Do you want...
Full fucking name.
Yeah, that's
and where we were.
And yeah.
We've been extremely
And where
careful.
we were.
That is the
And
most
what room
concerning
we were
part to
in
me.
at the time.
Yeah. Do you want someone there with you with the Hermes meeting?
I think I should bring you again. He doesn't know which of the others specifically are in our power structure aside from you.
Understood.
He suspects you. I don't know if he suspects you too, and I want his eyes
I
off
think he
you for
thinks
as long
I'm
as possible.
not, because I showed up to a meeting with Chase when I wasn't.
He would suspect me based on how we acted at the one Tiger meeting a long time ago.
Yeah,
Mm.
he
I think
only
I'm
saw me
probably
bring
the most
Mickey.
hidden out of that group.
To be fair, I'm the only one other than her confirmed.
Yeah.
The less
I
information
definitely
that
think
man
he
has
thinks I'm
on us,
just
the
like
better.
a random fucking plus one that followed them.
Good. Because I don't want him taking your measure until it is far too late.
Yeah, I don't tend to act like leadership outside, so unless it's necessary.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
So what's-
Remind me in the morning to reach out to Tay and have him review the footage, see if we can get anything else off that guy.
The security footage, yeah.
That's
I don't
another
know
thing
if
I need
it'll
to
see
ask.
much through the rain and
Actually,
shit, but
just send him a message now, and he'll read it when he wakes up.
Yeah.
yeah, I will do that when I wind down for the evening.
Have you seen Jin lately?
He's been busy with some stuff, but yeah.
Okay. Do you want to handle talking with him? Considering. Or do you still want me to do it?
I'm sure. We can both do it because he's also going to be hearing from Vantis and Strider and
Yeah.
that contingent.
Oh
You
God.
know.
Would it be better to talk with all of them at once or the one at the same?
I will
Oh,
say
so much
something
fun.
you need to know about Gene on this topic of loose cannons. So I've known that boy since he was a baby, and he's extremely protective of the people he cares about. As an example, I was in, I think, high school, middle school, and we were walking back from school or some shit. I don't remember. We were on the street, and somebody shoulder checked me, and without missing a beat, he turns on his heel, chases them down, and then beats the ever-living shit out of them. And then we go home.
Sounds alright.
This was far before we were ever in the gang life. So I can't promise Biker will be safe around him if he does get the offer.
Let me say this. When you talk with them, speak with them individually because they rile each other up.
Who's our black market list for people going?
I haven't dropped it recently. I will prep it. I will prep it when I get ready for bed, and then we can just sort of add to it. I'm also gonna try and nudge along, see if we can get some of those job details a bit sooner.
Yup.
Get those in. Fuck.
All right.
I was gonna take this month off from black market, but no.
Nope, you can't. You can't.
I
You're
know some
too
shit,
well
too.
known and liked.
Do we have a list of people going? Or
So far, it was only Sarah and Yuffie, because we didn't need much, and they were understaffed that night anyways, apparently.
If it's possible to get me like a plasma rifle at some point. Not like sniper rifle, I mean like what fucking
like
Ken
Kaz?
has, yeah. I was supposed to take that one apart,
Sativa's
but
jobs we can trade. But I'll see what I can get.
or a plasma anything. Really a plasma anything. I just need to get my hands on some plasma.
There's a plasma
Plasma
cutter
hat,
in
you
your
got it.
workshop.
Plasma
right now.
weapon, not plasma cutter. Two different things.
We'll get you a plasma hat. You can throw it.
Like Odd Job?
You said anything? Yeah.
Fucking nerds, I swear to God.
riding over here.
You?
Man. Oh God.
Mortal Kombat.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, there's a weapon I wanted to get at the market, but I was gonna have somebody else get for me. But I guess I'm going. I can talk to fucking ninja lady.
You know what we can get though, right now?
Sleep?
Ice cream down in the freezer.
Oh. Yeah, that works too.
Yeah, fuck it.
Or sleep.
So after all this, am I
Either way,
still not
let's get
allowed to
out of
drink?
this room. Yep.
No.
Give it a few days, Mickey.
Because I just took you off a fucking IV for alcohol poisoning. You need to rest.
Alright.
Either way, let's get everybody out of this room because, my goodness.
Yeah, and I'm gonna strip, so you know.
Go for it.
Get out.
Wow.
Don't poke
I wanna
holes
be
in it.
comfy. Don't need you breaking your shit.
Yeah. It's unfortunate Em fell asleep.
Wait, she just went to sleep?
No, M. Sorry, M.
Oh, M. Yeah. She does that. For some reason I thought you said Anne went to sleep.
We got plans for you, don't worry. Unless you want me to just tell her now.
Hey, you.
punching yourself with the blade. And
Shit's fucked.
yeah, it is.
Thought we might have gotten an edge. We'll see.
If you want to know what I think about biker joining this, if it is a foot closer to that city, then by all means he can enter. And I just want that city to burn.
One way or another, it will. With him or without.
Yeah.
You have my word.
Thank you.
Get some rest. Alright, so please don't carve up my waiting room. I put a lot of effort into decorating it.
Do we want to tell her what she can
We
go
do.
do now?
We were thinking, if you wanted, there are two options. One, because Mark and Numpty are also getting antsy. You two could go out this weekend, maybe one or two other people, and go tiger hunting. Two, if you wanted to, and only if you wanted to, because you have a pass this month, you could fight in the black market pit if you want.
Though you are guaranteed kills if you do the tiger thing.
I'll assume I'll do the tiger thing for now. If it's the black market, I gotta find someone who's okay with me killing them. And someone I can actually take on.
Mm-hmm.
I may like killing, but I'm not stupid. I do know I have limits.
Mm-hmm. And we're glad you know them. That's why we presented options to you.
Yeah.
Know yourself and know your enemy, and that's half the battle won.
Mm-hmm.
You good? Okay. You're really jonesing, huh?
Maybe we could let them go out tonight.
Would violent video games help or take the edge off? Well, I mean, it's Friday. She just has to make it till tomorrow, and then in the weekend she can, you know.
I suppose.
It wouldn't help.
Alright.
It's fun, but not in the same way. I'm not in danger with a video game.
Alright. Well, you and Mark and Numpty and whoever else you decide to bring can prep up and then go out this weekend. As always, do your best to come home in one piece.
And that's what I always intend to. Cybernetics are kind of boring. Not your own strength.
Do me a favor and be gentle to yourself. Can't give them too much of an edge, right? Oh.
You can feel she's shaking.
Just a little bit. It's like prepping before a fight. You need to make sure you have all the material you need to do your best. So get a good night's sleep, drink lots of water, eat healthy meals, make sure your chainsaw is up to snuff and ready to go, and make sure you have allies who have your back.
I'm gonna go to bed soon.
Rest up, Yuffie.
Oh, also, Dad texted me again. He said he wants to tell me something in person.
Not tonight, but we'll arrange something soon.
I already told him I couldn't go anywhere tonight. All I said is I'll figure out a time and place.
Good girl. Like I said before, when I say things that you've already done, it's not to imply that you wouldn't do them. It's just so the words are said and out there. Why don't we get you your fun? Okay? That way you're in a clearer headspace so you can meet your dad.
Yeah.
And focus.
Do you want to come along for it? Sounds like an info thing.
I might, yeah. We'll work something out. But for now, you rest, okay?
And tomorrow, go fucking hog wild.
By the way, there was something Cypher was gonna get for the base, but obviously can't now.
What was that?
You know the, like, ballistics gel dummies that have, like, the fake bones and blood and organs and stuff in them? I asked him to get some so I could use them to practice. Still not the same, but it gives me something to use my weapons on rather than just a punching bag.
Well, I'm gonna start getting the list for next week's black market riddle. You just hop it on there and we'll price check it, okay?
It's not really the same, but don't we have the mannequins still from the shooting range?
We do have some mannequins.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure it would really give you much of...
Not the same. The dummies are good
Not the
because they
same.
basically mimic a human body.
Well, this is incredibly awful to say, but, talk to Marge and see what corpses she has that aren't viable subjects, and then you can dispose of them.
Until we can get you some of those dummies.
She's had them for a while, so some of them definitely won't keep.
Yeah.
But better to just...
At least they'll get some use before,
Speaking of which, if we're gonna go out and hunt some tigers, I might as well bring those handcuffs with me. See if we can get some for Dex.
If you're in a mindset to take them.
Well, at least give them to someone who's going.
I'll give the handcuffs to Mark and Numpty. They're strong.
Okay.
They
It's
can
it's
people.
unlocked.
Okay.
Come on in.
Wasn't sure if we was interrupting.
No.
Oh,
You
yeah,
and
yeah.
Yuffie are going tiger hunting this weekend.
Oh.
I'm giving you
Maybe
the
with one or
handcuffs
two
I
extra
got at the
people.
black market.
What are we supposed to use those
When we
for?
go out. They send an electric shock into a person's body and paralyze them. I have to sell organs attacked at the black market to make money. They're better fresh.
So we're just helping you capture someone or something. Okay.
We're killing, but you're strong. You can pin them and capture some. I don't hold back in fights.
Gotcha. I mean, we were just asking for something to do, so that'll do.
Yeah. Yeah, Yufu's getting a bit antsy.
Fair enough.
And I
Mark
hear
always
you've
gets
been
real
getting-
antsy as soon as he finishes recovering. Just wanted to make sure we didn't miss anything while we were out, by the way. We had to leave right after the meeting because Mama Taggart needed something.
Is she alright?
She's fine. I think she just dropped something under the fridge, though.
Okay. So long as okay.
We could. What's your personal opinion on Biker, by the way?
Well,
Both of
originally
yours,
Mark wanted to. I don't really have an opinion on the guy personally. Mark's got a pretty strong opinion on him, mainly that before this whole thing came about, he wanted to meet Biker in battle and break both his arms so he could watch him flail around helplessly before killing him. But if he wants to be frange, Mark would at least like to dislocate or break one of his arms. But other than that, we're okay with it, I guess. I mean, he'd be useful if we're going after Marlowe. Send him in first, test the waters.
That's a pretty clear consensus on anybody who's okay with it. The fact that he'd be useful for Marlowe.
A canary in a coal mine.
Alright. Good to know.
Yeah.
One second.
Was there anything else we missed while we were out?
Don't think anything's been done yet about that one tiger base that was at the school. We hit it a while
The
back with the
school.
Whisperers.
Oh. The one that
That's two tiger bases then.
was Fred.
Because there's the one where I had that meeting. That's now a tiger base. And then there's the school.
The school one was half blown up, so it might be easier to take.
Is there anything we want there, though? How much could they store in a half-blown-up building?
You know.
I'm not sure what they were using it for, but I know a while back Yuna had a contract there.
Yeah.
Two of them,
Yeah,
actually.
we
One was
have
Fred.
that contract.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I never went into the place myself. I was sitting out with the van and my sniper's backup in case anything happened.
We'll add it to the list of things we talked about. Thank you, Yuffie.
Yeah.
So yeah, was there anything else we missed while we were out?
When did you leave?
We had a visitor. We had a visitor.
Right after the meeting.
Yeah, we had a visitor who shone a light at our window, then left a letter for us with a USB inside it, and then left. And we have that, and it's got some interesting information that we're verifying currently that we might have use for. So, more on that as we, more on that after we verify it, just so we don't spread misinformation. But it's possibly very useful. So, possibly a good thing.
And that little event also shows that there's a third party who knows where we are.
There sure is.
Shoot.
Yeah.
So, be on the lookout, just in case.
Got you. Does that catch us up on everything?
More or less.
Just about.
Other stuff that happened is stuff that leadership's got to go through first before we can disseminate it.
Yeah, we're talking to people about their feelings about Biker and if they could
stand working with him, and if they could stand the risk that comes along with him from the tigers and the whisperers and whoever else takes issue with him. Because when you take somebody under your wing,
on anything.
and we know you can give it to us, thank you.
Yeah. Tonight was.
It was less bombs of information and just.
I still wanted to
bigger
relax,
ones.
you know.
They're serving ice
Can't
cream.
drink tonight, Mickey. Yeah, go get ice cream.
I
Drown your
know-
sorrows in dairy.
Yeah, I know I
Go.
can't drink. Oh. How you doing, MJ? The hell was that? How you doing? Morning.
Good morning. How'd you rest?
I slept good.
I'm glad. I'm not sure if you noticed your note, but I have your knife for now, okay?
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if you remember it, but you have a friend named Alice.
Don't feel safe.
And you.
She came out.
She did. You got a little startled when Kian was trying to show you knife tricks, which is understandable given probably your other experience with knives. So she came out to make sure you were safe, and we got to meet her and talk with her a bit. And then she went away and you sort of fell, and I took the knife, so you wouldn't hurt yourself while you were asleep.
Thank you, Anne. I'm sorry. Did she hurt anyone?
No. She doesn't trust Kian very much because he was the one holding the knife and she's worried about you. But she just talked to us, let us know who she was and that she was there to protect you. And I reassured her that we're going to be teaching you a few skills so that you can protect you too.
Alright, I'm gonna get some ice cream. There's ice cream, by the way, MJ.
You don't have to apologize for this. You did miss a meeting where the gang went over some information, and we're probably going to be moving forward on attacking Marlowe sometime sooner than expected.
Oh yeah, never mind. You were in there.
What?
I
What?
forgot you came up with all fucking Katie and Marge and Kian with the shit opinion.
That we're going to.
So you're fine. You're fine.
Like I had this old like N64 before. It was like Mischief Makers or some shit.
No, let me see if I can help you out of here quick.
The fuck is happening?
I don't. I wish I could
People
tell
are
you.
lifting Willow up, and then it's weird. Oh,
Just
gonna pull you this way so you don't.
Let me get out the way.
I like how we're
There you
still in here. We're not even going to the children. We're just here.
The moment I leave here, I'm gonna fucking fall asleep.
Oh, you don't want to do 2 more hours of meetings?
Let me ask you a serious question. You who was supposedly my mentor.
Mine was pretty fast. Okay.
Would you have something in your
We
mouth called
sorted out
femboy
the
cream?
worst
The
shit.
12 before yours took 4 hours.
Yeah, fair.
Really gonna stand around in a musty-ass kitchen when we have
You just had ice cream. You want
I can't believe you just fucking asked me that question.
I just had some
Okay.
on a beanbag chair.
No.
Well, we missed Pepe fucking
Bringing-
missing the dumpster.
Trying to hit me in the head. I want to see you backwards spin kick a fucking can into a dumpster.
You want to see?
Okay, well let's get out of the way. You gotta
You
pitch
want
it
to
again.
see?
Like,
You want to see this?
What the?
Yeah, so I do.
Oh my
You was
god.
aiming for my head.
All right, Willow, get out the way.
So
We're
get the
about to see
dumpster.
some shit here. Ready?
What?
You know what? Nope. Fuck this.
Tosses it up. Anything happen?
She was a
They
little
fall to the ground.
stubborn, but I can't think poorly of someone who wants
Gravity, man.
That's a very.
Guess you're not gonna spin kick then.
That's a very different dynamic between these two.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair.
They may be twins, but they're not.
The only reason I did it was because I
the
said I
same.
would do it, not because it was like a prompt given to me.
Well, they nodded, so I figured they would because they were nodding to it.
Really nice piece of metal to hide
Yeah,
behind.
but she was nodding to make you look like a dumbass.
You're saying, hey, watch this macabre. It's a fucking trick.
Oh, my bad.
No, since
I thought you were nodding yes to the fucking thing.
Ready to explode. Yeah, think fast.
What the hell did you just throw at him? What do you?
Something I made?
I was aiming for Pepe, but apparently my throw was off.
Bro, I passively fucking dodged that shit by looking to my right.
Basically, to answer your
Sorry,
question, why?
it's the common courtesy if something's getting thrown at me to dodge.
What the hell was that for?
Why are you throwing cutlery?
Filled with pillows and beanbags.
What the fuck?
We have a room made for chilling.
We are chilling. We're being
We're
fucking
not chill.
stupid.
You two also need to be asked some things.
Only thing I have ever thrown at someone was a flash.
We might get hit with spoon.
Yeah, you and him.
Which one?
It's a fun idea.
What flavor do you want, MJ?
Both of you.
I definitely think it has potential.
And all I do is throw it to you, to people so they can have a drink.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Willow,
My shit is
come with me.
I just came up with a nickname.
Away from that fucking craziness for a second. So, what are your personal thoughts on Biker?
I don't really have a problem with him.
Okay.
As long as he's not doing anything to us.
Leave him or bring him on.
Shit, there was more I had to say to this. I think it's more just as long as he isn't gonna do anything to us, that it should be fine. I could care less.
Alright. Understandable. I will let the others know.
Is that about it, or is there?
Yeah. We're just going around gauging everybody's, feelings about the whole thing.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Now I gotta ask Tom, unless somebody else already asked him.
Wasn't what we were there for.
It's
Whoa.
okay. She know it's okay. Because
Am
on
I
one
invisible
side,
today?
she knows
Come with
not
me.
to mess with Mark, so she'll probably keep her
What?
distance. And if
Come
she
with me.
doesn't, Mark knows to hold on tighter next time, so she doesn't get away.
Yeah, if there's ever any chance of me having to deal with that vampire again, I won't be there.
Alright.
Hey, what can I help you with?
All of us are going around gauging personal thoughts on Biker. On whether or not bring him in or just leave him. And obviously personal thoughts on the man.
I hadn't had to fight the
You know
man
there
or
are
deal with
tables,
him.
right? Like, you people know we
No.
have so many tables and chairs.
This might not be the best place to say, considering we might not be able to hear each other.
If we allow him in, it's just gonna be equivalent of allowing any whipper into our group.
Mm-hmm.
We need to earn his trust as to the group.
Well, that's not something that's gonna be easily earned for him.
I know. What's the shit he has done, but based on the circumstances, I'm pretty sure he probably has a slight bit of similarity with us. Probably has a gun to his head as usual, as most people do in this life.
I'll let you know my personal take on it is that he's a man asking for help or calling for help rather than a man who's turned into a monster.
I can't deny with my roots, person's asking for help. I was always raised to give a helping hand if I can.
Alright. Thanks for the input. I will let the others know.
Sorry I couldn't give you guys any more description than when I told you about the guy who's outside.
It's more than enough, honestly.
But it did make me nervous of the fact, based on thinking about it. I give a description with the man's as tall as me, wearing all black clothing. God damn it! I wish I had picked another color to wear.
Well, we knew it couldn't be you because you were here. You know, that kind of absolves you from doing some weird shit.
That's good to hear.
Alright, I need to go find the others. Alright, yeah, it's not a door.
Stand
We
behind
should
him.
probably go to the lounge at this point before anything else crazy happens.
I've garnered the thoughts from Willow and Tom.
Oh. See you in a bit, Willow.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm. I can give you a bit more information later, but you know.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else here that
Really?
we haven't asked yet?
Oh great, is he getting used like a punching bag?
I don't know.
Yeah, what's going on here?
I don't know whether or not I should
I don't
actually
know.
try, whether or not I
Is
should
this
let it
just,
happen.
like-
Well, you would be trying to
Look,
pull away
okay,
from
Mavis, if you're
Yuffie,
gonna
so
do
you wouldn't be able
Do
to.
in the gym, if that's, or is it still clean?
I
The gym
would,
is currently
genuinely.
cursed
still-
TM.
Ah, damn. Okay, garage maybe then.
All I'd have to do is.
Yeah, let's go to the lounge.
Oh yeah, yeah,
we'll
you
let
can
them
just fucking
sort
do
it.
that.
He just popped his
They'll
damn
settle
out.
that. They're.
I mean,
You're damn right
there's
it
the
is.
alternatives of like using your legs to like disengage from this grapple.
Oh my god.
Training.
You know, I normally try to like. We normally try to protect all the members of the Fallen, but I don't know how much that extends to prosthetic limbs.
Not as much as it should.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Oh. Good luck.
I'm glad that my kneecap cannot be removed.
Yeah, instead of living in my waiting room or the kitchen.
Hey, I got ice cream in there.
I have garnered the thoughts of Willow and Tom.
I got M's 2 cents.
Yeah, yeah.
Em told me that Alice came up and she said mean things.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do. You gotta cut a limb off and just fucking
You're not
wham.
mean.
Doesn't matter how pathetic you had to be described by being beaten up by your own arm.
I need an axe so that I can remove a limb.
Why didn't you tell us? If you knew, why didn't you?
What's your skill?
There's not much that scares me.
Just tilt your head back and listen.
There really isn't.
Don't lean forward. Well, actually, no.
Of
Don't
all
lean
the
back.
things
Don't
that
run.
we've
Lean
seen,
forward.
I think it's only a problem when they start
I'll check
somehow
back
that
up
got
on
to
you
me.
in 5 to 10 minutes.
That's awful.
And I can't even sleep.
Fighting, eh?
I'd say that I'm Tom Maisley now, but
You never got in a fight with your sibling and pulled their hair?
I have gotten in a fight, but at this point, some people really couldn't take that it fucking hurts. It's not like I have short hair so I can take advantage of it.
Ravenholm.
Okay, just like no one wins, we can be ready.
yeah, I'll be sure to let you know. I just gotta figure out time and place for it.
Okay.
And, you know, hopefully you can
How much has anybody told you about Ravenholm?
rather than something that gets, kind of passed over.
About the same as everyone else.
You may also see if there's any people that want to come along and help out. Just the two of us
And the fact, a horrible place full of fucking monsters and crazy fucking people.
Yeah, that's how we sum it up. It's paper thin compared to what it was like. Holding your breath, sleeping through the fucking streets, and just hearing them. There was one that was muttering and touching these fucking saw blades. He was desperate, like something about it would save him, fix him. There was that fucking monster, and the less said about that, the better, but there were the ones that hid in the buildings, that were hiding from it. Ones that... Fuck, one of them threw a cinder block at us to keep us away. 'Cause they were scared we were gonna bring it to them. And there was one that just strolled around, humming
Stop.
to himself.
Just stop.
I think she's... What do you do?
That's,
What did they do? I'm not sure what she just did.
What's your fucking point?
Oh, fucking gross.
they unmade people.
We're not sticking around.
And Marlowe.
I need to wash my fucking hair.
And you can hear it said, and you can hear people describe it, but until you see it, it doesn't hit you.
Bloody too.
How wrong it is there. How fucking vile what they do is. Like, ethically, morally, sure, but... They unmake people. And when you see it for yourself, it drives a splinter into you that pricks and stabs and tears at you.
Sibling stuff. Okay.
Okay, I officially don't understand this.
I gotta go biohazard. I gotta go through
True question, is this a twin thing or is that just a sibling thing? I don't understand.
It's a thing.
Sorry. Shitty of me to bring that up when I won't let you drink tonight.
That's fine.
You already have a fucking sister.
It's not. It's fucking right home. God, I hope they didn't unmake him, Mickey.
Did you learn from the cargo depot mission?
Yeah.
What did you learn, Willa?
Don't split from the group. Always stay with the larger group of people.
Well, that's what we're going there for, right? Part of the reason.
Yeah.
If anything, it's the most important one.
Keep running. Do not stop.
That was whoever told you that is a bad order, and you should ignore that. Incredibly tactical mistake.
Who gave you that order?
I helped Aiden before when he had his episodes, but I... And I mean, I helped Sean, and...
Yeah, on numerous occasions, those of us who got really badly injured couldn't find you because you ran off. You need to stick with
He's been there longer.
the girl's gonna be the one who need you.
Not
No.
to mention, yeah, exactly. You need to stick with the people who may actually need you in the very moment when you're medical.
I know.
If someone is able to run and not get caught, then they're probably gonna be fine. Don't encourage splitting up.
None of that going off to die alone bullshit people keep trying to do.
Fuck that.
That they swiped off the map.
Yeah.
Anyways, strength and number of chainsaws. Where can you go ahead and sleep?
Alright, good knockout.
Night.
Imagine though, like armed chainsaws.
I mean, if you can get other people who have chainsaws, go for it. Or just want to collect chainsaws. I guess that's also a valid option. Unironically, kind of similar to what I want to do. I want to get a fucking arm blade, like a full fucking, just fucking retractable
You
fucking.
mean like what the techies want to do to my arm?
The fucking
I'm gonna take a walk.
documentary, so take that.
Alright.
Yeah.
Even better, chainsaw bracers make the same terrible metal that my chainsaw has now. I can block attacks and hurt people at the same time.
Also, probably actually just send blades off of them, regardless they would catch them, fucking move them out of the way.
So I'm assuming you were asking what her point was with that.
I'm not interested in listening right now. Thank you.
Okay, maybe a little thinner than the one from those documentaries. That's fucking meaty. But
yeah,
one meant to be used against like.
I have a great idea.
The fleshy bits, not the fucking things in those games or documentaries.
Arm bracers that also have mini chainsaw blades in them so I can cut people while blocking attacks.
Send that out.
Yeah. The reason I specifically at the time wanted the mantis blade is because if I forgot the situation, I'm not unarmed.
I suppose that could be done. It'd take some finagling, but it could be done. At some point over the weekend, thinking of possibly going over to the mall and getting some of their shutters.
Isn't that cooperative base thing?
Yeah, yeah. Because we can go back there
Speaking of
now.
fancy weapons, I do want to get an upgrade to the laser shotgun.
Nice.
I want a double barrel laser shotgun.
You know what minimum I'm gonna be probably producing some more stuff.
I know he doesn't want to hear it now, but
I'm still waiting for my new
If it was set up like a double barrel
I think the
shotgun,
point
you could just put like power
Ryan was
cells
trying to
in it.
make is this is fear
The point of a
that he
double
can
barrel
get
shotgun
over.
is like fast expenditure, fast reload. That's usually the big point
Given
besides high impact
given how
power.
it sounded, I don't think
So you'd have to find a way to
that rings true for
increase the,
Anne either.
reload with the type of shelling you want. That's pretty much
Well,
it.
she was given an example of fear that you can't.
I'm just telling you what a double barrel shotgun usually does, dude. You don't have to.
I mean, depends on your perspective. Whenever you see a man rip metal off of their own body and it just...
called it fuck you and the guy behind you.
That
I
there's
don't
some
want
real
that.
fucked
I
up
just
shit
want
out
to
there.
like send a motherfucker 10 feet backwards with the sheer impact of pulling the trigger.
Have you ever?
Haven't talked too much about it to people. Because
Like I don't want you to like do the thing.
what's
where
there
you,
to
like,
really
fall
say? That wouldn't
backwards.
just
I want
be
you to fucking
body
fly
horror,
backwards.
really.
Yeah.
And the stench.
Like just off your fucking feet.
I don't mean
I want you to like
to
come up off
to
your feet.
downplay
Yeah,
that
it's not
because
the same
fear
as,
is
you
fear.
know.
Yeah, fear is
I want
still
you to go
fear.
airborne at least a little bit.
It sucks.
You want them to fly like the ninja.
But
All I'm saying is that there are some fucked up shit out
Like I
there.
want to see at least like an inch or two of like air time on.
If you
like,
go,
altitude on them so that they fucking.
or at least when we go to Marlow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's an if.
Although, like,
Nor would I want it to be.
yeah.
The amount of weapons we constantly think of is really.
Have you ever killed someone and the life goes into their eyes? Because you will.
Are you honestly asking me if I've killed people at this point?
No, I'm asking if you've killed someone and brought them back to life before they die.
Probably save my life.
Because that is haunting.
That's fair.
I can safely say I haven't.
You probably have a less ammo count.
I don't wish it on anyone.
But you'll probably expend a lot of weight.
I mean that's the goal.
Not know how much power that laser rifle I have because of the cost.
And then the
Supposed to pack a meaner
blade
punch.
and the tomahawk.
I don't.
Hey guys.
Because of the guilt? Or because of the possibility you could have done something?
We were fucking outside doing it.
Both.
However minute.
You're so close to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Nah, we're in the whatever this room is. Quick access to lounge.
Understood.
And then obviously, Ravenholm has its fair share of body horror.
Yes, you go to bed.
Seeing a mutated tiger monster tear through one of your own,
Take some shifts around, make sure that
that's about as body horror as you can get.
I'll keep an eye out on windows.
And I
Okay.
obviously just acted very unbecoming of a leader,
I'm gonna remain alert for a little bit longer.
and I didn't want you to see that. Addie,
Yo, you have a good night.
Howdy.
what y'all doing?
If anything happens, I'll wake y'all
I
up.
heard a single phrase, and I got concerned.
A conversation was sparked with Kian, but well, both Kian and Anne were here, but they're not anymore, obviously.
You're both taken care of. No, I guess
both taking a walk in their own way.
Yeah.
Is she going to bed?
Maybe. She said she's gonna go for a walk.
Yeah, she said she was going for a walk. So she may be going to bed afterwards. She may come back. I don't know.
Okay.
Wanna go check on her? See if
That's what I'm gonna do.
Also, I do want to know that answer later on to that question I asked in the office.
From all of leadership?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I can give you
It's
mine.
an important one.
Even if we were to take into consideration all of the hundreds or thousands of extra lives there, we wouldn't be able to do anything for them. They'd either be so far gone or too many in number. And again, at that point, killing them would be an act of mercy. As much as you might not want to hear that, it would be.
Understood.
But
It's never been a question of morality or ethics to me, Mickey. As the person who is going to act as the hand of that intent, whether it's for death or for mercy, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It's comes down to what is done. We can call it mercy after the fact, or we can call it wanton slaughter. That's why I'm asking each and every one of you about it. Because there's setting C4 and blowing up a base that has no one in it. And there's that. When and if the time comes, you'll probably want to have earmuffs. Because I don't think it's going to be like the movies. It does happen.
no, probably not. But I will say. We choose to make it a mercy. It was always going to be a slaughter. Even if we were involved or not.
Well, then you better damn well hope that that C4 is legit.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this, and I'm going to make it clear to the others. If we get that C4 and I am setting that up, none of you are firing it off. That's my burden to bear at that point. Understood?
I can only speak for myself. Understood.
Because as things are right now, I don't think if the rest are like how you and Ann are, you're not gonna recover from it. Hell, I don't know how I'll fucking bear it after. Just talking about it now, but...
No. You'll have people.
Yeah, and we always have.
Yeah.
It's part of the reason why I've always focused on non-lethal explosives. Less worrying. No concern about hitting someone that it's not supposed to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a little bit of glitter, it's not a big deal.
You're gonna have to really try to convince them not to try to grab that trigger from you.
Well, you're the one who knows about this kind of thing more than anyone else. If it's between me setting up the bomb and detonating it, or no one setting it up, I think they'll make a pretty clear decision at that point. I am not a person who acts without fail-safes, you know that.
Yeah.
I don't want it being blown prematurely. If it comes to it. I think you can agree with that.
Yeah, it's very understandable.
Yeah. So if they can't control themselves and it gets half done, then
I was more referring
chance
to
of
after
delivering.
it's all been set. And you're ready to
shit about after.
Yeah, and you're ready to pull that trigger.
Yeah. If they want to punish me for it, they're welcome to. I'm sure I'll deserve it at that point.
No.
This isn't like Hermes or Evie, after all.
There's something we all know. Something that we're all planning for.
Yeah. You know, this is a better time than any to tell anyone about it, just in case. If I don't make it out of Marlowe down the line, there's a box in the workshop. It's got a little sticker on it. There's some stuff in there.
Alright.
Try to not open it before, in case the worst fucking happens. I know I've just been lucky so far, so.
Well, I'll try
In
my
there is
best to
something
keep
that
you alive.
In there is something that Aiden asked for, or Aiden rather. Never got to give it to him, or he never got to use it rather. So if you get him out and I'm not there, at least get that to him for me, please.
Well, I suppose then it's my job to make sure you're the one who gives it to him.
Yeah, I know I've just cursed myself, didn't I? For that retirement nonsense.
I don't know.
But yeah. I'm going to have the exact same conversation with the others that I just did with you when it comes to this stuff. If we get any explosives, because we know that There's gonna be no other way to take out the city that thoroughly.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome to disagree with it, but
Well, it was never gonna be fun, obviously.
no,
I think the only
nothing
person,
about this is fun.
the only person who would ever have fun with it would probably be you, Fee.
Yeah. Or Alice, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't get any. I'm not the kind of person who really gets pleasure from making something like this. I mean, you saw my reaction to the car bomb.
Yeah.
It's one thing to make a pepper spray bomb or a fucking cherry bomb you use to blow up toilets.
Hmm. Yeah.
Even anytime I've had that fucking rocket on my back, it's already it's pretty heavy. I'll say that much.
Yeah. Well.
So if nothing else, you can take that as proof of my my intent.
Mm-hmm.
We can talk again.
Well, if you want to catch
Then
any
anything
of the
else to talk.
rest before they go to bed, you might
They
wanna
have
go
probably
now.
all gone at this point, but I'll see about it.
Yeah. You can always check. Obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll see if they're around, but I do not think that they are.
Hmm.
Yeah, I would just keeping a slight alert just in case.
Take care. Have a good night. Try to sleep well.
You too.
Sorry about the glow sticks. I did warn you beforehand, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I turned away. Don't worry.
And they worked.
Good. My fucking god. Did you already do it? No, you didn't. Shit. I need to do something real quick. Alright. Oh shit, my shit's about to die. Sure, send the text.
Do you think now we should maybe take some friends and see if we can go find some cool places sometime? Let me know if there's any way I can help you. Be it materials or anything you need, let me know, alright? I'm also gonna possibly be talking to the bosses about getting my car back. A vehicle, because I want my brother's car. Not that. Don't mind, we might have to. So I'm gonna be heading out with people. Would you mind if I take your truck or somebody else's truck whenever I go here? Maybe Sarah or somebody else packing the materials. I go in person usually. Yeah, we could probably use that truck. Who owns it? Mickey, you good?
Oh, sorry, I got a text.
He's
I was,
not
You're not
answering.
communicating.
Whoops, sorry.
Not answer. I'm
I
scared.
got a text. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I was just checking
You
the
weren't
text.
answering for a second. You concerned
Are
me.
you getting text from Whisperers again?
Classified. For now.
Oh, lovely. I was gonna say, I'm like, oh, is that one?
Hmm.
Now you're gonna land up with like another person's loadout of upgrades and weapons.
I don't know. Maybe.
Head to bed?
Not quite yet, but I am heading down to the workshop.
Why the hell not? Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Stop talking.
Yeah.
Company now.
I've been meetings all day.
You know what? Yeah. Well, now you have friends to talk to.
I cleaned up the workshop after you yesterday too. I went down there and
I'm
throw up potentially.
so sorry.
You're fine. Someone has to take care of this place whenever the leader can't. So I just came home from Lotus and cleaned it up a bit.
Yeah. Haven't really had an excuse to use this thing yet.
Just cut something like really cool. I don't know, like
Give me like a rod of fucking steel.
that's what I got.
Hmm. Why do you think I always wear these?
Fair enough. I like to be a little bit more hands-on, like feeling the metal. But I know that whenever I use heat, I need to have some gear.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't
You said you're the one
always
who
wear
hasn't gotten to use this yet. I've
it
technically
just
used this on,
hasn't.
like, some of-
I haven't seen it used. Is the thing.
Cut the rod. Cut it. Cut the rod. You get to cut the rod. Damn it.
Where is it? Like right here.
Just, it's there. Just pick it up.
God, that's nice.
Hey, that's for some smooth shit.
You got
What
some
the fuck?
cool equipment, yo.
Yeah. It's kind of melty at the end.
I remember Anne saying that it's kind of more of an impromptu weapon in case we get to ever.
I mean-
no one can afford like actual plasma weapons, but
Well,
if we had like one plasma tool that we could turn into a weapon.
if we can afford one plasma weapon, I can get my hands on it and take it apart, see if I can recreate it.
I tried.
I mean,
I tried. I genuinely tried.
Mm-hmm.
something I plan to ask to do is eventually to replicate this so I can hold it, you know, in both hands.
Yeah.
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 It's not plasma, is it?
It's laser.
I could probably do that for you.
Yeah, just to replicate it. It's actually of mine and Wolf's design. So.
Oh, he could possibly do that for you. Either. Ask whichever one of us.
I'm planning on giving somebody my old SMG and maybe my tomahawk. I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of either keeping my tomahawk. I'm not entirely sure. I know that I like the katana. It's just, yeah, I'm trying to figure myself out.
Mm-hmm.
Because punching's going to be a big thing for me. I can't afford to be weighed down too much.
Have some basic melee weapons on you, knives potentially. definitely look into punching theft with like spikes, like not too long. You don't need to go wolf.
Yeah, I
like,
plan
you know,
to
get
incorporate
good
some of the arm
slap.
armor you're gonna do into me to have like punchers. I can, you know, like knuckle dusters, but with more armor and penetration.
It would, wouldn't it?
That's kind of the idea.
What about you, Mickey? You planning on gearing yourself up for combat sometime soon?
Yeah. I need to tweak the Chase's laser Tommy.
More leaders. We need more. We need more leaders who go on missions so that Sean doesn't get sent out on every single fucking mission. Holy shit, poor guy.
Yeah. We got couches.
I
Let's
can't
go
wait to see
sit.
Mavis lead one.
You're gonna. You gonna rest now? Cause I noticed that your hands doing a funk.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Getting.
quote unquote plug it in.
Look it out of your hair.
I'm actually gonna.
Oh.
I'm gonna take my position by the door.
Oh, if you guys are gonna head out, then
Do you
sure.
wanna talk more?
Honestly, it's up to you, but I'm probably gonna be taking it in and focusing on my duty for now.
Alright, have a good night.
You too.
Pat, pat, pat.
Take it easy.
I would hug you, but my arm isn't moving.
The little like the sound. I was like, yo, it did not. What was that sound?
I have no idea.
I was like that's a fucking fat smooch, bro.
Oh, the.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just me clicking my tongue.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I do that.
Why can't I want more stylized couches?
Yeah, our couches are pretty plain.
Why does every single leader except you have their own bedroom?
Cause this is my bedroom.
Oh my god, I'm going to scream and shout. I'm going. Someone please give this man a bedroom. So that not everyone is sleeping in. Like, am I the only engineer that doesn't sleep in these rooms?
It's quite possible.
Everyone here needs to get laid. I used to say the same thing about Anne, but oh well,
Mm-hmm.
It worked.
Sorry, I'm still replying to texts.
I see you with your phone. Now you're fine.
Yeah.
If I'm disturbing you, I can go.
No, it's fine. I mean, unless you're getting tired. Wanna go, be with Sarah.
I might go check on MJ. I just realized. I might eventually, but I just realized that maybe leaving MJ and you get together as a duo might not be the best idea because I noticed they were alone.
That might be a good idea.
I'm gonna go hang with them.
Okay.
I do enjoy our time together.
Yeah.
But I also see you like literally every single fucking day in this room.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah. And I am dying slowly.
Yeah, you finish your messages and then go to bed. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Fuse.
That was what I thought in the moment.
My arm died.
That was what I thought in the moment.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and stream real quick.
Yeah.
Instantly what I thought. I'm like.
Fuck. Alright, cool. Decent 5-hour stream. For some reason, my controllers weren't fully charged, even though their lights turned white. I don't fucking know. Yeah. We can continue our. We obviously continue our. Yeah, our text chain, obviously. But that'll do it for me. Thanks for showing up.